All right. What's going on, Art Gamer? Welcome back. I think I got everything figured out where we need to be. Plan for today. Let's take a look. I want to see if we got everything planned yesterday, which we did. Needs sprayed, needs rolled. So, let's start with the sprayer, if I can find where I put it last. There it is. And we'll get going. Okay. Oh, that's a different texture. No, that's not. All right. How you been, Ark? Ain't seen you in a while. Put down the weed killer now, while we can. It is changing the texture. That's intriguing. We're trying to do the big field and then roll with the little one. We'll see. Alright, we're off. A little bit of lag today on the bitrate heading out, but it's alright. Should be good. I guess this would be nice to have the setting for Yep, that's what I'm talking about. GPS. That's the word I'm looking for. I'll figure it out. Got my coffee. We're in Farming Sim. Let's roll. Not horrible on the usage of fertilizer. I guess that is actually where the weeds are going to be. It's kind of cool if it is. Alright. So today's goal is to get out of debt. We're almost there. Buy some land and keep growing the farm and maybe upgrade some equipment. We'll see. Puppy dog's here sleeping. I got a cup of coffee. Our gamers joined in and said hey. Let's have some fun. We can turn that off. I don't need to see that. I really don't need to see the time of day and all that either. That is a great implement. I like it. I do like the old 806 running. Here's where I should use the mouse to be able to look quicker. Just like that. I don't mind a first-person view if I had another hand. Oh, feel sneeze coming on. Excuse me. That will come out of nowhere. Rock and roll on the spraying. We do have honey pallets being spawned now, so that'll work. Alright, here we go. I don't know why I just oversprayed that corner, but it's alright. Last little bit, and our 2 fields are done. Fertilizer's in. Or if I can turn up the speed on that right stick for my head movement. Guess I could try. Let's see. Alright, let's take a look at this. We're at 58 on our score. The goal is to get it even higher. pH is in the good. Nitrogen's good. The yield should be up on... We're trying for everything to be that. Seed rates are good. Okay. Let's go down to settings. First things first, we gotta name our game. Elm Creek Stream. It's hard to find earlier. Let's see what else we can do. Alright, we'll figure it out. It might be something I have to look at later, because that's a little slow. Let's walk over here. Yep, just needs rolling now, so we'll roll that with the 1586, I want to say it is. Yep. Alright, so let's scroll down to... I'm just curious. We have it on here. We might as well try it. Guidance steering. So I'm going to go here. I'm going to take a picture of that. Okay. Now, let's take a picture, and we'll be able to use it a little bit. All I got to do then is turn it to headlands, just like in real life. It'll chirp at you. I just got to turn, but I got to make sure I get this right. Ow. Okay. We have to set it up, which if you haven't seen it set up yet, then hey, I need to set it up for these sprayers, what I really need to do. That way then I can do my spraying without losing anything. Okay, so Alt-C. Wrong Alt. Okay, well that's C. Control S. Maybe not. Okay. How do I turn it on? Alt L. Okay. We're gonna figure it out. We're getting there. I wonder if it is fighting with anything. Toggle guidance steering is Alt plus C. And it puts us in the cab. Okay, guidance is on. I see it's on right here on the right-hand side of our screen. Now Control S. There we go. All right. On. With the headlamp mode, you can set the acting strategy on the headlamp. Not worried about that. Let's set this one as land roller. Let's set A. Okay. Okay. Now, what was that? Control S. Set B. And it's got our size, I think. Let's double check the size of our implement. We go to this one. We go to equipment that we have. If I can get the right button. We go to land roller. And it is exactly 8.2 meters wide. Okay. Control S. Settings. Auto width. Let's do okay. That is about the right size. So it should always be there. So we're going to back up. Now to Alt X. Okay, so I need to actually set that. On a button. On my controller. It's telling me, hey, we're at the edge of the headland. I turn it off. We come back around. All we gotta do is line it up. Alt X. Just like that, it is on track. Alright, so we need to figure out a good way to turn that back on as we come back around. See? And unfortunately, I was going way too fast for it. It's telling me we're at the edge of the field. That's kind of cool. At least now I know where my center line is. Okay, so we need to go in here. We go to settings. And we need to set up steering guidance. So it's Alt X. We go to gamepad. Steering guidance. Okay, steering guidance. Let's do that one on. Nope, that one has already been used. Nope. Nope. Tool function 2. Let's see. Tool function 2. Left bumper A is what we're looking for real quick. Excuse me. Not gonna lie, that just scared me a little bit. That was loud on my headset. Thank you. Alright, left bumper A. AX. Let's do right bumper B instead. Scrolling fast, hold on tight. Lower tool. You know, this is really getting to be a pain. Or is it right bumper B? Nope, that's the lights. Right bumper Y. Unload. Nope, can't do that. Actually, we can. Right bumper Y. And the unload we don't actually use because... Oh, maybe. Let's take a look. We do use the unload. Let's take a second, figure this out. Toggle work mode. Alright, unload. Yep, we definitely use that one. What about... tool function? Left bumper Y. Let's take that one away. We go down to left bumper Y. Cancel that. Right bumper Y, does that work? Okay. Right bumper and Y. Right bumper and Y. Let's see. We are getting this thing figured out. Now we will set it up another field. turned it off just by turning. I am not going to follow that one this time. And when she takes off, it goes. Alright. Let's get this finished up here. So right bumper Y. Okay, I can handle that. I like that. That's good. It lines up. It's good there. We turn it off and go. All right. Let's see how it looks up here. It probably does not line up at all. Let's throw in a headland here. Okay. Oh, it almost lines up there. Now we're going to set our map for this. Let's move this over so we're lined up. Maximum on it. Bum, 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 bum. I like the guidance steering. It's just trying to figure it out. We got to set it up for every field. We're going to start it right here. Okay, guidance steering menu, Control S. I'm gonna go down here. Okay. Set A. Is it Control S? Yep. Set B. Okay. I gotta reset it. We gotta figure this out. Okay, Control S. We go down here. Land roller. Field 1. Set A. That's all the farther we got to go. We want to keep these as straight as possible. Control S. Set B. All right. Turn distance is 10. Right there. That should be enough. Set B, save. All right. There is our auto steer. Cup of coffee now. We'll figure this out. Let's see how good it does. I ain't even steer. I'm gonna throw a headland on it to help turn around. Maybe 2 at this end. My goal is to pick up those big fields and make a great big field, so we can really use this headland management and all that. And the auto steer. We own it. Let's use it. It'll help maximize our profit. Okay, it knows we're at the end of the field. Raise it up. Let's go ahead and do a headland pass like this so we can actually see it. Let's go over just a little more. There we go. We're gonna do 2. I like to have room. Right now it is taking a lot of time, but we'll get there. We will get there. That's plenty of room to maneuver. Because now we can pick it up. Do that, drop it down, and it takes over. Boom! Also, I can sit in a cab knowing it's going to cover it. I just wish I could hide the lines. Really don't need them. Well, that's a possibility. Can I hide those? Alt L. Oh, that's even better. Now it's more realistic. What's going on? I like it. Alright, let's do this. Tells me that we're getting close. We get the chirp. We get to pick it up. Drop it down. There we go. And that's nice. Oh, that's so nice. Like it. I like it a lot. We're using that $15,000 add-on. Yep, I gotta remember how to save these tracks and how to make new ones. This will definitely help the sprayer out. So I'm going to move tractors on the sprayer. There we go. Look at that. Not bad at all. Seems like it's a little quiet in the cab, but I'm okay with that. We can actually talk and hear ourselves think. Moving on. Here we go. We'll do one more pass, but this pass I'm going to do myself because of all the farther it is. Everything is done for the crops. That is just a nice looking tractor right there. Yep, we're gonna just let it run off the edge a little bit. Definitely got to start doing GPS on everything now. Why not? Why not? Guess I need to figure out if it'll work on the other tractor, if there's a switch between tractors. Kinda hope so. Alright, land rolling is done. Everything is done that we needed to. Let's take this bad boy home. We're good on fuel. I wish I could just leave this thing at high gear, but it's alright. Gas is pretty cheap at least. Oh, there's a collectible up there. We haven't gotten them all. Now we can fast forward time as much as we need to sell our crop in 2 months. All right. Let's check our palette. There we go. Thank you for liking it. I appreciate it. Give it a share if you don't mind. Don't be scared. Why not, right? All right, we are good there. Let's check our prices. That is gonna be there. Soybean. June. All right, we're going to June. All right, 2 months. And everything is good. Here we go. This is the next month. It's now raining. Good for the crops. Here we go. Bum, 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 bum. There's that. Everything is popped up. Let's double check our, yep, no weeds. Everything looks good. Of course, we're going to save it. Let's go to the next month. We're going to be burning through these months quick for another 2 seasons till we get some money back growing. That way we can get some property. My chair is clicking. I don't like that. I don't know why. It's a nice chair. All right, June. Now, Goldcrest value is going to be the most. So, let's go see how much it is to rent the train. Let's take a ride. Let's take a look. It was a pretty wide turn for a regular size tractor. Get them 4 ways on. And we're off. Everything is still going up in price, so let's go ahead and speed up time. 4,000 for Goldcrest. I think Goldcrest is always going to be the most. Honestly, we could just take and start storing it in the train up here, because this is the closer train. Look at that. I mean, it's just beautiful. Just keep storing it in the train, we'll go from there. You know what? I didn't realize that. Hang on 1 second. I'm sorry about that. Hello. I did not have my translations on. Sorry about that. Thank you for coming out. Is this my turn? Nope, we're going over there. Welcome, welcome. I'm hoping the translation will stay on, so if you say anything else, I will have to be able to see it. But thanks for coming out. Thanks for popping in, I should say. Hope you enjoy. Very slow tractors, very slow. 4,086. We're gonna let it get to its peak and then we'll sell it. Oh, it did work. And still I can actually see your translation. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Thank you for staying and saying hi. I really do appreciate it. Alright, let's just go up here. I think the train is worth the rent, to be honest with you, even though it's a small amount. We still don't need fuel. Alright. Let's stop and see how much the train is. Let's get this off the road. Swing in here and stop. Let's take a look. I don't want to get hit by a car. Train's coming. $1,000 per hour. Okay. There goes the train. Oh, getting this to unloading here is going to be fun. It might not. Why is it doing that? I don't. It is a fun game. All right. Let's see. Let's get this in here, and we'll see how we can unload this trailer in here. Stinks that's the only way to unload his trailers with a pipe, because that I did not plan for. Because of that. What if we do this? This is where I gotta get creative. Oh, maybe? Maybe? Is there no collision in here? Okay, we got that up. We just gotta get to unload. There it is. Come on. There we go. That is a heck of a reach. Alright. We are not getting paid for this yet. Because we gotta rent the train. And you know what? There's a collectible there. I'm gonna go ahead and take advantage of that. Why not? Yep, it's $1,000. That's it. I don't know if those are no collisions. Awesome. That's good to know. Good to know. We're at 4136. We're gonna kind of jockey that one around a little. Oh, don't want to hit that. Got an idea. This is why I have this trailer. Does my storage work for lime? Let's see. It maybe does? I don't know. How much does it hold though? Because we're gonna need some. I could turn those off. We're waiting for our time to raise up here. Still 41.45. What if we did? Does not. Okay. We're off. We'll leave that sit. And I don't know why it's doing that, but that is okay. Why is no one watching? It's just normal. I've only been streaming for a little bit. That's all. Technically, I got one. That's you, and I appreciate it. I'm not here to make a bunch of money. I'm just here to have fun. Hope people enjoy it with me. So that collectible we'll use, we'll save that one for buying the train. Now, we need to go ahead and scout what's going on. Welcome back. 4160, we want to speed up time a little bit more. We'll check it every hour, just so I'm not going to make anybody sick clicking on the thing. 4178. Yep, still going up. 1230. Appreciate you coming back, Scout. 4200, we're getting there. 42:22. We just wait for it to settle out. Don't know what time that's going to be. Last time it was like 6 o'clock in the evening. Let's do that. Go here. Unfortunately, I have to click see translation every time. I'm also streaming to YouTube. So, for the people that are on Facebook comments, you won't see the other ones. I don't know how to get that to work yet, but it's all good. And vice versa on the YouTube people won't be able to see the Facebook comments. We're still at 4,200. We're making some good money. $42.52. We're moving. We're just trying to get that peak. Can we do it? We're still going up. Still going up. No, we're still climbing. Johnson's Farm Market's already settled. Here comes the train again. 42.97. Can it get to 4,300? It can. Hello, train. Alright, there it's settled. So, we rent the train for 1,000. It will come back. So 43.06 is what we're going to end up doing. Awesome. We don't want to return it. We just want to hopefully... Come on. Here he comes. He's backing up. That was a quick stop for him. And here you'll get to see the train. There it is. We are still at 43.06. That is way better on the price versus last time. I do not have a front loader for the John Deere yet. Normally don't, to be honest with you. Let's go ahead and get this loaded up. 1, 2. That one there. Woo! Settle down. And that's 6% on the train. That is it. Oh, goodness. There it is. And it made $33,000 because we sold it through the train. 33 grand. That is awesome. All right. That's what we're looking for. Let's go up here to farmland real quick. Let's take a look. How much is that monkey in the window? Anyways. All right. So 64,000. I wonder what the second number is. I guess that is what it's potential for. We could get that one for 49. Does this have a crop in it? I don't know. 48. Does 48 have a crop? It's not going to tell me anything. It's cultivated. It's got weeds. I kind of want 48 for the income. We've only got a $35,000 loan, but if we can get more in, we're going to do it. We're going to see something. Let's show up here, hit farmland. Let's hit 48. We have an option, or be able to get it for 82. Let's buy it. 49,000. All right. So the problem with wheat is it's a little bit less on the money, even when you have to rent the equipment and get the... We'll just stop running. Let's let the driver take this home. That's fun. So wheat is not as not as cost efficient when it comes to the price of it, even with selling the chaff that comes off of it. Unfortunately, the straw bales don't really give you enough on that income. That's why I've been doing. Soybeans. Also, I have a planter, not a... That's all, folks. I really cannot think right now. I have a planter, not a seeder. So I'm able to do corn and soybean. So that's why I'm doing soybean right now. I don't have a corn header. But as we get farther on, we will change up the crop a little bit. Let's let auto drive work. Hence the reason why these are all soybean. Oh, he hit an object. Let's just let him be for a minute. Let's see what happens. The field we have purchased is this one. What's in it? Nothing. It is just weeds. There's nothing in it. All right, so we're in June. Can we plant anything in June to get a turnover? Oh, we could do a big grass field. I could, but I don't have the planter for it. That's in the downfall. And I don't have the money to buy the production yet. 48 and 49 would look good together. I'm not planting anything, but I don't want it to be a wash this year. But we are coming up on wheat, barley, and canola. Let's take a look at something here. Let's go up here. Purchase soil information for 600 bucks. There we go. Our tractor's almost home. Okay. No nitrogen, which we'll get that when we plant. I would like to do some corn and... because then we can look at the cereal possibly, which I think is really good money. And for the cereal factory, which is where? Let's take a look while we have a minute. Not crop types. Nope, not that one. Not that one. This one. Productions. The bakery. Oil. Grapes. Carpentry. Cereal factory. Let's visit. Ooh, that's loud. $110. Sorry for how loud that is. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see what our help menu is. Let's see, this one. So we want to look at the cereal factory. I guess not. Because technically we could do corn and do chaff, but that's a lot of money on that. Alright, let's get this where it needs to go. We're going to leave the field, as much as it stinks, empty for this year. Let's go ahead and get this put away. I'm going to check my honey pallets. We'll get them out of the way. Nope, it's still good. I can see it. Ooh, crooked. It's still getting some. We've got 3 bees producing to that honey pallet. Alright, let's take a look. There's our bees. All spawn into that. Okay. Check our other field here. There should be no weeds. Oh, little lag there. Yep, no weeds or anything. We have very limited on equipment. That's why we're kind of very stuck with what we're doing real quick. But now we know where to take our soybeans to sell. Let's get one more good year of soybeans in after this one. And we can harvest. Let's go around the horn here. Soybeans harvest in October. Let's look at a contract real quick. What can we do? Helps if I go to the right one. We have a baling contract. Bum, ba-dum, bum. No. Field 70. I don't have a corn header on the Case IH Combine yet. Field 70. I wonder if I could get... Let's look at how big 70 is. I know it's big. Ooh, that's too big. That's too big for what I've got. I was trying to make quick cash on that one. $73. Canola. I forgot about these. Because they end after a certain amount of time. 40,000 liters. Man. Okay. Well, these will change. Let's just look at 73, 72, 73, 74. Which is going to be... Wrong button. There we go. 72, 73, 74. Actually, let's bump up time. Let's do all three. 72, 73, and 74. If you're looking on the map, they are the bottom right. We can make some good money off of those with what we have. So 72. Accept. $72, $73, $74. Okay. Now, let's close that down. Let's take our John Deere because it has a better clutch on it for what we're trying to do. Let's take our rake, which is a decent size. Let's head down there and make some quick cash in July while we let our crops grow. Find a cornfield when you buy. Whoop! Looked up and started reading. I'm actually debating on looking at the price of a corn header if we can get one in the sale, which we got to figure out which one we need, and starting our corn also in that big field we just purchased. Speaking of which, let's check our sale. This one, nothing yet. I am using a modded combine, so we can actually start doing corn. We're gonna see what header works on that combine. Coming out. Okay. So we go up here. We do that. So our case is a 2008 2588. It is a modded one with the FS Connect on it. And that can hold, because unfortunately this doesn't have... Those are nice ones. I just gotta have the money to get them. So that's the one I got right there, the 2-wheel drive. And there's no combination button. So let's take a look here. Corn headers. We've got that. 6 meter. Still 6 meter. 9. 10. 12. So 6. 3, 6, 9, 12. $53,000 for that one. That might be the one we're going to go with right here. That should fit our harvester no issue. And it's only 6 meters, so that's our money. Let's go ahead and earn it with this. We'll do these contracts real quick on these 3 fields. Let's go ahead and close that out. We're doing 73, 74, and 72. Doing these 3. It should make us a good chunk of money. Should be enough to buy us the corn header for the combine. That way we can go ahead and plant some corn next year and get that into the rotation too. Soybeans and corn, that's what we're going to start with. And we're just selling them just outright right now. 72 is to our left. Oh, yes, I do. Let's get our headland management done real quick. And then we can turn on our auto steer. We'll be able to run through this pretty good. Welcome, oh, I cannot say the beginning half. We'll just call you Daily. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it's a good map. It is the starting map on the American side for FS22. We've got precision farming on. I'm using a bunch of mods for the older style tractors. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and set up our guidance steering real quick, which it is off. Let me make sure I figure out how to turn that on real fast. All right, guidance steering, Alt-C. It is on. We go Control-S to turn that on. And we're just going to do... This one, it can, I just don't have the attachment on it. And we're just going to do custom. Say the track is off. Set A. We're going to drive straight. Make sure we get far enough out. That should be far enough. Control S. Set B. Okay. We go here. We do auto width. On. Never played Farming Sim, but I'm addicted. 300 hours. Oh my goodness. Alright, auto steer is on. I had the lines turned off. But, yeah. I've gotten a pretty good amount of hours in. I've got this map, and I've also got the Westby map, which is a download from... I really don't know their names right now. Oh my goodness. But I've downloaded the Westby, I think it's Wisconsin, I want to say. And it started on that. It's a great big dairy farm. It's a 4X map. So it's 4 times the size of this one. Okay. We lift it up. We spin around. We get lined up. Turn it on. And off we go. And it takes good. Look at that. Oh, I love the guided steering. Worth the $15,000. It's like hiring somebody, except you got to turn the headland management. So, not horrible. Not horrible at all. Alright. We'll get to the other end. Let's get these 3 fields knocked out pretty quick. And for the people that are watching on YouTube, I appreciate you watching. We got 3 likes already. What's going on? Doing good. Yeah, this game, FS22, has brought a lot of people back into the farming simulator, or got them to farming simulator compared to 19. Coming back around. Turned it back on. We missed a little bit. It's okay. We're not getting paid for perfect. We're just getting paid. And for whoever's watching on YouTube, thank you again. Leave a like if you can on both. I would appreciate it. Cow farms need a class silage round baler with front loader and bale for. Yeah. I normally do dairy on everything, but I actually like to use the fermenting silos and all that, like I did in real life. All right, so guided steering is are you on platform or are you on PC or console or PC? What's your platform? And I'll be able to let you know. make sure it's working on our contracts. Alright, so on PS5, I don't know if it's on there. When you go to the mod hub, because I'm on PC, but it is, I want to say it is on mod hub for just PC. I think so. But it is a really cool little thing. It's more the what you see on realistic trackers nowadays. It helps you with your spacing, your implements, making sure you maximize the time in the field, all of that good stuff without wasting fuel. I don't really think it is on the mod hub, unfortunately, for console, because of the script that it runs. But yeah, all I do is do the turns on the headland, and technically, in real life, the guided steering does the turning also. Because technically, like I should set it up to where I'm going that direction across the field, not in line with the rows, when you do cultivating and all that. You always want to go against the rows when you cultivate or dig into the soil to help get rid of those lines for the next time you plant. But let me turn it on so you can actually see the lines. Let me Alt L. So there's my lines. The tractor's following the green one. The edge of the implement is the blue one. And I set up the implement line, width and all that. I set it to the edge of the field. What's going on? I set to the edge of the field, and then it continue. And then you hear that little chirp chirp. So watch. The line will not be green anymore. I have control of it. I gotta get this thing to spin around. Now I get close to it. I hit the button. It picks it back up. The tractor gets it back online. And just like that. And it's all done by the satellite that should actually be like right there in the front of the cab, but it doesn't show on these older tractors. I'm gonna go ahead and turn those lines off. Alt L. There we go. And we're back to it. Let me do that while that tractor runs. You've got the FS19 Lone Oak Farm John Deere 44. Okay. Yeah, if you're running a plow of any type, you gotta have the duals. It does help in this game. I played a lot on the Lone Oak Farm on FS19 on Xbox. The only reason I switched is because I wanted to start streaming what I was playing. That's all. But I do... But it was also I switched because on here I can actually let use my fermenting cellars and all that. I wasn't sure of how the consoles would be able to do all that. I don't mind wrapping round bales or using the silage pit, but when I grew up on the farm, we used the silos. And I like the fermenting silos where I can actually use the blower, which I have right here. Right there. It is a silage blower. And I also have, with into the field yet? Not yet. I have the silage wagons, like I grew up with, to use. We're almost there. And I also have the, hold on, I'll let this spin around. We're almost done with this field. Yep, thank you for chirping. Back on track. And I also have, let's go over here to forage harvesters. Is it in this one? No, there's the heads for it. But I've also got, we go here, we have the classic John Deere forage harvester, the New Holland classic, single, and we've got the classic, which I use this stuff on the Westby map that I have a series on. I just switched to this because of precision farming for a bit. But yeah, good stuff. Just rocking and rolling today. We're going to get this all taken care of. I do like it to let you know, hey, we're at the edge of the field. Come back around. Drop it down. Didn't drop it down. It took off. It's alright. It is alright. Let's see. I appreciate everybody watching on both sides. Thank you, thank you. We are check our progress here on the contract. 76%, so not too bad. I always like to start on the big end of the field and work my way to the small end of the field. Now, technically, I can turn it 90 degrees, but we'll see. Yeah, this is weeds are out of hand on this, and it's not my field, so I got no weeds in mind. And also with this modded disc here, the front of it does the mulching, the rear does the disking, so I actually get both, best of both worlds. Which is nice. It is nice. We're just moving right along today. I like it. That's it a little bit. All right, 80% on the biggest field. And then we'll hit that field next, which has a lot of weeds in it too. Which we will set up guidance steering for. We'll do 2 headlands on each. That way we have room to turn around in the field. There it picks up. This was a cotton field, yep. Not anymore. I'm just moving right along. Doing good. Let's see. I hope everybody's ready for Mother's Day. It's right around the corner, so get ready for it. Alright. Get out of here, birds. Go ahead and get this knocked out. We are so close. Once it says 90%, we're going to go ahead and finish it. Or 100%, we're just going to knock it out real quick and go to the next one, get that money. Technically, I should have duals on this John Deere, but we got the full front weight. I have my headlights on, I don't know why. Alright. 94, we're close. When we get to the end here, I'm going to spin and turn off the guided steering and go from there. But we're moving right along today. Make a few bucks on this, try to get out of debt. We bought 1 field already. The goal is to buy all 3 around the farm. Let's go up here. There's a guide wire there we don't want to hit. Get down here. Finish up this headland since we're at 97%. Just waiting for it to tell us that we're done. There it is. Now, let's turn on guidance steering menu. There we go. It is set for that direction. We're just going to see something. So what we're going to do is line up here. Let's rotate it 90 degrees. Alt and wrong alt. There we go. We're just going to do that. We're just going to see how it lands. Okay. Completed. Like that. Need a John Deere X9 on Millennial Farmer. Okay. You watch their YouTube channel by chance? They're about ready to hit planting season. It's getting close. Getting real close for planting season for them. Weather hasn't been nice. I wish their map would come back out. I missed the grain legs and all that you could actually run on theirs. Just knocking this out. Doing good. We're going to hit some headlands here while we're here. I'll take this small corner back up. We're no longer on that. Let's pick that up. This saves me from having to set it to each field. Versus, like if it was my field, I'm actually going to set a track up for each of them so I can pick which one I'm using and go from there. Stop sign we don't want to hit. Sign on either side of the road we don't want to go into. Let's go through here and turn around. All right. Moving right along. Been knocking these fields up in no time. We got this one in front of me is the next one. Up there. Woo. Missed that. A little bit. Let's get lined up. Try to get my buttons figured out again. Line this up. Control L. Nope. Alt L. There we go. What is Control L? Make sure I didn't hit the wrong thing. Turn off those lines, but it's still going. Nothing. Okay, we're good. Woo. Don't need to hit the wrong button and mess up my tracks here. Yep. 74 is the next one after this. And this saves me from having to buy a worker to do it. You still make money off of them, but not as good. And if you're new here, leave a like. Share it maybe. Subscribe to the YouTube channel if you want. No issues. That'd be awesome. Trying to get to 100. See if we could ever make it. If not, it's all good. Not worried about it, but it would be cool. If your settings are right on your privacy settings on YouTube, it will let you know that you subscribed and it'll pop up all pretty on the screen, but depending on how your settings are, it might not. YouTube has changed their privacy settings again. So, it's alright though. Let's hit this headland here. We can rotate the track 90 degrees, 45 degrees, however we want to do it. Alright. We don't hit that sign. This hitch does not allow us for a proper tight turn, but it's okay. But we're moving right along. We're getting money. We bought one field, which we do need to actually cultivate that and all that good stuff. I will be getting a diesel trailer to refuel once I start moving away from the farm. Once we get away from the farm a little bit, then we'll start using it. But we're kind of tight on money right now. It is a good feature, though. Now I wish my steering wheel worked right. It stinks it doesn't. the end of this here. Moving right along. Do 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 do. Come back around. Turn it back on. Let her do its thing. Look at that. But real quick, I gotta use the restroom. Oh, ran into my dog. Be right back. All right, we're back. Let's get this moving again. Sorry about that. And we're back up and running. I can. I just have to, unfortunately, have the equipment for it. Trying to do stuff that I have equipment for now, so we're not spending any money that we don't need to. Or kind of willy-nilly. How much is that header? That's a forge. We need the corn header while we let this run. It is the modded one for 17.9. We're going to bump that up to 10 mile an hour for harvesting. Why not? Because we can. But we're moving right along. Let's do a great in-cab view here. And right back online. Just like that. Missed a tiny bit, but not bad. Looks good. Looks real good. Shallow textures. Our mirrors are good, but not great. We're already 50% done. There you go. There's a good view. Just knocking these out pretty fast. Our next field is that one there. We're going to rotate our track lines and keep on getting it. Just let me know that we're done. Yeah. And we're off. We're over 50% now. 60. We're getting there. Wish I could maintenance this thing and make it go just a hair faster, which I think we can do. Which we're going to try. We're going to try and bump it up to like 10 mile an hour. Just 1 more mile an hour will help. That's an extra $5 grand a day. Seed bed's done. It actually should say mulched as we go. But we're moving right along. We got some disc cleaners also. It's a great mod. Great mod. It picks it back up, and we're off. And that is it's worth the 15 grand for the tractor. It really is. And I just realized something. Hire a worker has been removed. Whoops. Where is that? Let's go all the way to the top. Sorry about that. Make you sick. Where are you? I knew we were getting close. I gotta find that. Where is the hire worker? I like the seat height. That's cool. Seat position? What to look at that? That's neat. But that's on the Roadrunner. Alright, let's go. Not manual attach, not guidance steering. Control F is high beam. That's kind of nice. Where is hire worker? If you see it, let me know. I'm just kind of scrolling here. I'm driving on here. As long as I don't hit the signs. AI workers H. Get a gamepad. Where are you? Yeah. Should be in here. AI worker. It is on B. Okay, we're good. I was trying to hire a worker earlier when I went to the restroom and it didn't do it, so. It might be because guidance steering is on. Guidance steering is on. Before we run off, I think we're actually done with the contract. Nope, 96%. We are so close. It's exactly the width we needed, though. Look at that. 98. We're close. Now, let's get our lines up, and we need to rotate. Let's just try this instead. I'm trying something new, some shortcut keys here. So we're gonna say guidance point, Alt E. Nope, that just made me jump out. Alright, let's rotate. That's what we're looking for. Let's go ahead and get our headlamps done. Knock these 2 headlands out. We'll do 2 passes, and we'll send our worker down and move on. Turn those lines off. We've got it figured out. That's on the right direction. When the game first came out, I actually built a farm down here, a dairy farm, but I couldn't remove a bunch of stuff because they haven't changed that update. But now, I could. I liked it because I wasn't far from the shop and all that good stuff. But we're moving right along. Knock these 2 out. See where it takes us. Right there. That's perfect. That'll work. Moving right along, though. Thanks for everybody all watching on both ends. I appreciate it. Still trying to up that sub count. We'll get there. Doing good, though. Doing good. We got 6 people watching. I appreciate everybody watching. Say hey in the comments if you want. Leave a like if you can. I appreciate that. Kind of help spread it on. If not, it's all good. Alright, let's knock out these headlands here. And then we'll let our guidance steering run off with it. We'll go from there. Some wheat in the cellar for chicken and into flour. Yeah. I'm not doing chickens this time. I still think they're a little overpowered on the pricing. And I'm trying to do it without using any of those. As weird as it is. I mean, you can spend a lot of money to get, or earn a lot of money on chickens getting out of debt real fast. Which is fine. If that's how you want to do it, no issue. I'm going to try and stick with the grains and all that this time. If anything, we'll do dairy later on. I mean, this is only episode 2. We got a few hours to play. We'll see how far we get. Let's get this. Excuse you, puppy dog. It's a good sneeze. Back on track, and we're off. Bless you again. That's a big sneeze, puppy. If you hear snoring in the background, it's my dog sleeping. Or barking because he's dreaming, but that's him. Let's see how we're doing here. We're up to 5 likes. I appreciate it, everybody. 4 or 5 people watching. Heck yeah, let's go. Liking it. We're at 71 subscribers. If you want to leave a subscription, come on with it. If not, it's all right. At least leave a like. That's all I ask. Just like that, we're back on track. This guy in steering is nice now. I got it figured out. Bread and strawberry cake to the bakery. Yeah. When the first came out in the game, I did a lot of the productions on, just trying to figure them out. It was all right. And we're just taking our time working through it, like the water tower. This field will get faster. I always try to do the smallest field last when I'm doing contracts. Makes it easier. Coming back around, line up, good to go. And we don't miss anything, but it look at that, maximizing the width of this thing. And I love how the wheels only turn every so often when they hit the ground. That's amazing, because that's real. Use your inside wheels to set your depth, and depending on how long the wings are, you might. Thank you for liking the stream on Facebook. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Rocky Top Productions, how are you? Welcome to it. Swing back around. The chirping you hear is the guidance steering, turning itself off when I steer, and then I turn it back on when I get back in line with the headland. Could use a greenhouse. Really don't have any room for it though, without losing field space. We're getting there. We got 55% done in this contract. 2.5 hours on the tractor. Not bad. Come back around. Knock this out. We could skip one if we wanted. Just like that. And it's the exact width of... This pass is perfect over here. I'll show you that. This is cool. This is what I like about the GPS mod. Oh, it says message retracted, Rocky Top. Sorry about that. What you got? Try again. So we swing out wide. We come down to where we know it's an extra piece. Turn it back on, it lines up, and off it goes. What do I own as far as equipment? I'll show you real quick. Why not? So we've got an old 06. I want to say that's an 806 is what I did. We've got the 4955 and the 1586. The 2588 from 2008. The stock car, an auger wagon, basic plow, our planter, which I'm getting ready to do the headland turn. A lot of mods that I've picked up over the past few months. All we're trying to do right now is get out of debt and make a few bucks. Turn this back on. We're one pass down. Now watch when we go to come back on these passes. This is cool. We've got the new sprayer that came in because it's an older style fertilizer spreader. Yeah. And the disc that we're using, 24 foot. And a modded roller. What'd you think? That roller I can use for grass management also, because I did there for a while. I've been doing a lot of hay. I'm liking the old style two-wheel drive. It's what I grew up with. We can actually pick, let's say, this one. We line it back up. We turn it back on, and boom. Yeah, I grew up with the two-wheel drive Internationals, the 686, 806, and the 1066 is what I grew up with. So, I got one on the farm. It's a 1586 though, but I'll take it. It's a good mod I'm using. I like it. And we picked up the 806 for our sprayer. It is just for spraying. But yeah. Now, if I would have done 3 headland passes, this would be easier to line up and I'd stay in the field. So now we know. Turn that back on and we're off. You're going to be a truck driver. Very nice. Very nice. Nothing wrong with that. That hair when it folds is cool. The animations on it's amazing. Even in real life, it's cool. Got 7 people watching. I appreciate everybody watching. Drop a like if you can. If you like it, if you don't, let me know. It's alright. We're doing 2 contracts here. We're on almost done with our last contract. Pick up our piece here. And there we go. Look at that. Not missed a beat. I like it. Almost done with this contract, and then we'll send this tractor back to the house. We'll move on from there. We'll bump up on the months. We've got soybeans growing on our farm. We're We're trying to make enough money to get a corn header so we can throw some corn in the ground soon, but we'll see. We might have to do a whole year of soybean for our three fields. And we're using the precision farming DLC to our advantage. And just like that, that is done. Let's turn off our guided steering as it folds up. To turn it off is Alt-C. It is now off. Let's head back to the farm. It's not our farm, but we still gotta be respectful to the property. And I'm curious to see which way the helper takes this thing back home. I'm very curious, so let's line it up. And let's see. We go here, auto drive. I have a feeling they're gonna go this way and around, but set destination in the farmyard, and there we go. Because of all the computer issues. You're not wrong. Alright, it's going the other way. Alright. So, let's go back to our contracts, collect our money. There we go, we're at $14,000. Very nice. Here's our crops for now. We're trying to get above 100% on the, we're gonna let that drive in the dark. Why not? Why not? You want to see the hazards on the John Deere is what you're asking? This tractor's gonna take a bit to come home. Where is he? I've never slept through the night while it's driving, so let's see. Ah, he's coming that way. How much that cost me? Technically, we can look here. Where is it? Wage? No. Okay. That's not bad. That is not bad. Alright, we will be harvesting soybean in October, so we need 2 more months. So we're just going to knock it out real quick. Ah, I forgot to check the sales on the... we're looking for our header to go on the sale. Mods do go on sale, unfortunately, or fortunately, not unfortunately, but DVD. So, let's see. Let's start there. I do have some stuff on the income. Nothing that we need right now. Our tractor should be coming through any minute now. Let's bump it up to ×5. Let's turn that off. We got 1 more month. That's it. We'll be picking up our soybean. Okay. Let's go ahead and hit harvest season. Why not, right? Well, that's what we're here for. I do like the aspect of the sales on used equipment also. That's nice. It's more realistic. If you borrow or lease something also, it goes into the used sale normally, which is how you can kind of cheat it in. But if you use the snot out of it. There we go. 8 o'clock in the morning. Our tractor's on the way back. He's right there. Right there on my circle. X9 contract. Hang on. We gotta get our stuff taken care of first. Let's check our sale. Nothing again. Let's get this guy put away. He's horrible at driving. Just saying. Just saying. Let's go ahead and get this put away. We do need our trailer for the soybean. Actually, let's not get this put away because we're going to need it. Let's just shut that down. Let's see if we can do 125% yield potential. That's what we're looking for. That is what we are looking for. Jump in our combine. And we're off. Maybe. It's thinking. There we go. I do not have... Oh, guidance steering on this, unfortunately. I wish I did. Oops, hooked it. My bad. I did it again. We're just gonna keep smacking that around. Why not, right? Alright, let's get some... Watch out, deer. Let's get some harvesting done. It's an older style case. Yeah, Rocky Top. The computer issues are going to be unfortunate for everybody, all brands, because that's just what it's going to. But it has its purpose. It's got its purpose because it helps with the yield pickup, but EVD, that's all, folks. But it also has better fuel management, so you're not burning as much fuel, especially like right now with this price of fuel going up. And then also you're not overlapping corn or whatever plant you're putting in the ground. You won't overlap any of that stuff, so you're not spending as much money on all that. So our last yield was 75%. We want that to go up. Let's see if it does. I'm still trying to figure out how to get it to be 125% yield bonus everywhere. We haven't figured that completely out. Let's see. The equipment you're asking me to use is expensive. Real expensive. We'll see though. We'll see if a contract comes up for it in a little bit. Alright. See how that one actually bumped it up. I don't have the money for the factory to do soybean oil, unfortunately, yet. But we'll get there. We're going to try and put all this into one hopper and see what it comes out to be. Alright, let's finish this up. What big truck am I going to buy? I don't know yet. I'll show you what I've got. You make the recommendation, we'll go with it. How about that? I'll write it down so we don't forget it. I got no issue with that. I'm just trying not to hit my equipment. Alright, let's move on to the next field here. We've got 28-foot header on this with a 40-foot pipe. Yeah, see how our... It's still about the same, and I don't know how to get it to come up anymore, so if anybody knows, let me know. We've got liquid fertilizer management on the... as that throws chaff all over the highway. That's not good for anybody riding a motorcycle, sorry. Let's just let that run and see what happens. Alright, so we have our options of trucks. This is what I've got. The base game, and then we have the old base game stuff. These are nice. I really like these because it's that classic look, but they don't stop as good as I'd like at all. Like the brakes are on it, which then again, they aren't great mods. They look great though. We've got the flatbed series. We've got this style. We can go crazy with it. We got the old Roadrunner, Phoenix from TLX, which is another great one. But yeah, you tell me what you're thinking. That's what I got. Alright, what we need to do is go ahead and get this started. Get this knocked out. This is mulching and disking at the same time. I think what I'm going to do is actually take it to the silo at the train station, because that I know for a fact will be the best price. So we'll go ahead and get 2 years in there. We'll do this year in there. We won't sell it. We'll get the other field that we just purchased ready to go and planted, and then on that next year's harvest, which we'll run through pretty fast, we'll go ahead and do it then. Unfortunately, wheat is not worth it right now. We need the money coming in. Wheat does not bring enough in. They're owned by Volvo now. What in the world? When did that happen? I mean, it makes sense. We got 7 people watching. I appreciate everybody watching. Leave a like if you like it. Let me know what you like, what you don't like. We'll continue on. Just say hey in the comments. You ain't gonna talk, just say hey. Let me know you're here. While he's harvesting the other one, which I don't see him working. Gotta change what my map view is. Alright, 1 field done. No field found. That's what I was waiting on. Let's see. I just want to get this little piece here. I know it can. Oh, it's doing fine. Alright. We're just going to move on then. Let's get to the field we purchased at 48. I wonder if this changes our mini-map. It does, I bet. Let's go ahead and turn that off and that off. Let's turn on vehicles. Oh, let's leave that off. Let's just do that. And leave our mini-map. Yep, that does mess with our mini-map. Okay, that's good to know. I like that. Let's go ahead and get 48 disc under. Mulched up, ready to go for the next plant. Older Mac R or Mac Superlight. See? I knew I liked you. I'm all about that classic Mac, man. It looks good. With that Bulldog. Ah, welcome, Martine. Yes, you do have to rent the train, which I did once already. I'm going to here when we get through on the next one, on the next season's harvest. Because I'm going to try and do 2 seasons in 1 sell. Should be a little over $100,000 because we got 40 grand off the last train rent. $1,000 to rent it for an hour, so you want to make sure that your profit is there. Alright, let's get this knocked out while our harvester's running. This is a good looking field. We are going to switch the sprayer onto a different tractor because I don't want to waste my spray. Since we're using precision farm, we've got to make sure we do it right. This field looks good. Nice black dirt. Oh, it's so nice. Unless the money on the train is right, we'll go rent it real quick for the next sale, which isn't until June, though. I know I don't have access to land. Don't tell me how to live my life. Alright, here we go. Guide and steering is off. Good precision farming. We're going to look at that. We do have the... we did buy it. It does have the horsepower for any of the round balers. The 4955 does. It's got 179 or 210 horsepower. You're a Peterbilt guy? I'm the same way. On my American Truck Simulator game, I use the Peterbilt. Hello! Welcome, welcome. What you got any questions on, Martin? I heard you're now playing. You finally made the switch. Alright. You got 8 people watching. Very nice. It's a very good day today. I like it. We got 5 likes. Let's go. Alright. Let's do... real quick. Come back around here. Hire a worker if he... Nope, he doesn't want to. We're gonna keep on then. Hopefully we're done harvesting. We should be soon. I guess I could have turned on the sugar mill is in the top corner of the map. Not a fan of sugar cane or sugar beets or any of that. They just... the price for it is not worth it. Plus the equipment rental is not either. Let's go down here. And I want to get that field 47, but we gotta get money first. Woo! Moving quick. Alright, so our harvester is done. This heat, no field found. Alright, let's take a second. We actually got more on that harvest. Let's go ahead and finish this up. Make sure we didn't miss anything. They always seem to at this little corner. Nope. Turn this off. Let's head back. Our yield again in that corner is bad. I just cannot get that corner to come up. Yeah, it was something I found on the mod network that it was intriguing when I found it. It doesn't work as good because I hit the brakes and I just plowed right into where I was trying to go. We're not gonna unload? We're not? Okay. There we go. Nope, too far. Come on, there it is. Alright, back to what we were doing. We are gonna use this to do some work. You got 120 trucks in the save file. Oh my goodness. I've just only got like 4 or 5 episodes in on it. I haven't done much. Alright. We'll let that finish. Let's get this guy done. Or he just wants to pick the blade up. I don't know why. We're gonna see if the guidance steering saved my settings on the big field. Let's see. Try to get a lot of work knocked out fast without spending too much money. We're at 16 grand. We still need to buy a corn header. Maybe. We're going to do one more bean harvest for everything. And then we'll continue on. Let's see. Should be 2 more passes at the most, and then this field is done. When we plant the beans is when we have our liquid fertilizer. We're actually going to do a seed delivery and a seed and fertilizer delivery to the farm without having to go to... Oh, can I reach it? Oh, so close. So close. I'll take it. I'll show you that. I'm using the modified store delivery mod. That way that those are the stuff I can't mess with. Yeah, no cornfield yet. But we'll take a look at something here. We will get to it, don't worry. We got a long series ahead of us. We're going to run this as long as we can. I've never had a series go longer than like 20 episodes, so... We'll see. But we'll get there, don't worry. Eventually we'll have some good equipment. Because my goal is to buy those 2 fields there and merge them into one. And then merge these 3 into one. Let's go ahead and get this here. We have to turn on our guidance steering, which we will do. Let's let that fold up. Let's turn our guidance steering on, which is what button? Alt-C. It is on. Control-L to see the lines, right? I think so. Let's get up here to our big field that we know of. Whee! Alright, let's make our headland pass here. We're going to do 2 of them. And I'll show you what this mod does here in a second. Large field of 47 and 48. Alright, let's run these 2 headland passes. Let's see if it's saved on my guidance steering mod. Let's take a look. Let's line it up where it should go. Well, actually, let's leave it right here. Guidance steering menu is Control S. Now, we go, guidance steering is on. We go here. That should be it. We hit back. Let's turn our lines on, which is line displays, Alt-L. There it is. Let's do that. It's already lined up. Let's lower this down, and it is dead on. Look at that. Look at that. I'm going to leave the lines on for this one. I'll show you how it works. And then we'll go from there. Let's check our menu here. We don't have a seed rate on that one yet. I gotta be careful what I'm doing. Nitrogen is low, pH is good. Alright, so we've come up a little bit. Thank you for the subscription. Hey, it even told me. Look at that. Thank you, sir. I like it. Your settings are correct on YouTube. Your privacy settings are good. And as you see, as I go down to the next one, it will throw that next piece out. We just gotta make some room here for the hit it without hitting the fence, which we kind of tapped. It happens. Let's get this spun around. Oh yeah. This is a real. The transmission on this is so much better than the international that I use. That's why I'm using it a lot more than the international for this mod. And it's a two-wheel drive. I like it. Two-wheel drive with the max weight on the front. Alright, let's go down here. We're just going to do this. I'll show you how this works. We do that. Drop this down. Yep, there's a lot of people walking in this map. Nope, we want to go down. Lined it up, and off it goes. We'll do I'll show you the mod here. It's pretty cool. We'll go every other like we did the last field. Now it is because it's a mulcher at the front. Look at the grass, how it changes texture. So it will do that. So if I go here, we do that one. We'll go to, so there it says seed stubble tillage and mulched. So we get that added percentage, which I don't know if it works on the, how do you say, on the precision farming? I don't know. We'll see. It just told me to turn off. I turned it off by turning. We're gonna go one extra. Turn it on, and it does itself. We got 2 more passes. And it's dead down the middle. Look at that. Right where it needs to be. Right where it needs to be. So I'm actually going to turn the lines off. Toggle line displays, Alt-L. It's still going to do its thing. I haven't changed it. As you can see, it's just rocking and rolling. I really like this mod. It's as real as you can get without hiring a worker. And it's worth the 15 grand. It really is when you get to the bigger fields. Oh yeah, people are walking everywhere on the Millennium Farmer map. But it's only when you go to the shop. Turn it back on, it lines itself back up. All I gotta do is get it close on my turn, and that's it. We'll knock out this last run. We'll get some things put away for the year. We gotta look at our seed management and the price. Gotta buy some more seeds. Yep. Nothing like a classic John Deere on the farm. $49.55. Look at the fan spinning. Look at that. Great mod. Great mod. I don't know. Let's see. Yep, allow create fields is why. I can. It told me to turn. Let's go ahead and get our spin here. Turned it back on. I wanted to see how far it would let me do far out. I can. I try not to. I actually try to use this. Oh, this one. I use this plow for that. I like that plow. So, Rocky, with the mod I'm using, I have a mod in the background that says allow create fields with cultivators. And I did that when I first started playing the game. It was like my first mod. So I didn't have to have a plow because they didn't have any of the plows that I liked, which is this one. Best plow, the mod in the game. Just gonna throw that out there. So, alright, that is done. Let's fold this up. Turn off our guidance steering, which is Alt-C. No? It is. There's our 4 ways. What is our high beam? Nope, not that. I don't even know what I just pressed. I have no idea. Yo, with the Millennial Farmer map, it is good to rotate your corn and your soybeans. I gotta turn all these off. Alright, we've got a mess here. We've got everything done that we need with this implement. Let's put it away. I don't have a pressure washer to wash it. You know what? I could. I really could. Let's go down here. Where is it under? I got a lot of stuff here. Oh, yeah. I bet you it's under this one. Miscellaneous. Nope, not that. Not that. What in the world? I know where it is. This one. Construction. Everything we have kind of sits over here in this shed. So, where is it under? Tools. $4,500 though. That is just outrageous to me. Worth it. Alright. Real quick though, let's go grab our toolbox. We want to change something. Let's get this out of the way since we're done with it. It's burning fuel. I don't like when it burns fuel. Slow it, drop this down. Let's push that back where it needs to go. Okay. Let's put this in its home. And I try to stay off to the side here so I can actually not hit the building. I'm all messed up backing up. Here we go. I try to keep it over so I can actually get out of it. Grab our toolbox, which should be where it spawns initially, back here. Come here, you. I grab it, I can. So this toolbox is special. I don't know if it's on the mod hub or not. Look at that. Customize. Let's go ahead and bump that to a 10-mile-an-hour working speed. For no bucks. Why not? Okay. We are right now running 228 horsepower on it. Alright, let's take this over here. Put this back here where it's out of the way. So there's our 806 with our sprayer. I could put guidance steering on, but not for $15,000 on a tractor that's from the late 70s. I did these two. 30 grand on these two. Now we'll really be able to can refuel and repair. I guess I could get fuel. I'm gonna go ahead and wash this up real quick before we put it away. I also don't like dirty equipment. It needs to be cleaned every season. Just kind of throwing that out there. Yeah, look at the detail on this John Deere. Look at the fan spinning. The startup is pretty good too. Let's get all this cleaned up. We'll put some fuel on it. Why not? We'll run it over to the gas station. We can't plant till the spring, so I don't do cover crops in this game normally. Look at the wear and tear on that. All that paint is gone. Okay, let's put this away in front of the plow because we're not going to use the plow. Let's go ahead and get this over here. Disconnect it. Turn the tractor off. Let's check our map here for... Wrong one. Alright. pH is good. Nitrogen will happen when we plant, so we're not worried about that. We don't know about our yield yet. And our seed rate we don't know yet. So, since all that is good, let's go ahead and take our duals off. We don't need them. The 706 on the silage blower, yeah. I don't have a silo yet, or any of that stuff. I just want to take these duals off, because we're not using anything with duals that are needed. Grab that. We go here, customize. Let's go wide tire, because that looks so much better. So much better. For $1,000 bucks. Why not? Wish I could change the, no. Okay. The manual type. But it's all good. I need to change. I think I like that tractor so much more. Same with the 806. Alright, let's come out here. We're actually going to disconnect the 806. See how long it takes it to get up into high 4? That's why I don't like these right now. But it's okay. Let's go ahead and park this in the shed where it's out of the way. I don't like leaving stuff out. No need. That pole is right in the way. It's a great tractor though. Look at that mod. The old farm all. It's out of the way. We're good there. Let's jump in this tractor here. And let's check where we are. See what we got. Oh, I gotta start it. Forgot about that. Let's go ahead and top off our herbicide, which is in this container here. Spin around this way. Alright, that is topped off. We can actually leave this out, but I'm not going to because we don't want it to get messy. I do like the old John Deere sprayer. It's cool. It looks good. I wonder if there is a mod on the mod network that helps with the power shift and all that. I don't know. I do not know. Alright, so we got 11 grand. Everything has been harvested. Let's go ahead and go there. Everything is good. Nitrogen will be fixed. pH values are good. Let's sleep for the next day. I wonder if there's a website for the mod network. Let's see. FS22 mod network. All. Alright, we're in November. Nope, not that. Not that. Let's just go FS22 on my Google search. Let's go. Official website. Reason for it is if I get something to fix to where the internationals drive like the John Deere does, I'll use them more often and switch them around. But the John Deere is the heavy hauler, and I did that for a reason, because I know somebody that's watching now likes it. The corn mixer and the Westby, if you actually go and check the on Scout on my other stuff. Thank you, Rocky, for checking the sales. It gets me every time. All right, nothing there. Thank you, thank you. Every time. All right, so we're in December. Let's check something here. We are going for soybeans in April, and then we sell it in June. All right. So let's go to the next one. Okay, and yes, Rocky, I will check the sales. Thank you, thank you. It is the snow in this is awesome. We're in January, checking our. Oh, I would love that. Look at that thing there. Woo wee. EU has a better track setup than us, but it's okay. We definitely don't have the money. I would like that. I like the classic New Holland. Look at that thing. Front weight on it. Man. 240 on that. We gonna spend some money if we end up buying that thing. Yeah, we gotta stop. That's a good roller. Actually, it's a little better than ours, but it's made for I could clear the snow, but because I'm not doing anything in the wintertime, I just leave the snow alone for right now. Search mods. Let's go. Gears. I don't know. How would I put that? I don't need the extra gears. Let's just put manual and type that in. Let's see. There's the snow again. Let's let it snow for a second. Let you see it while I search this. February. Let's speed the time up and we'll let it snow in front of you. Let's turn that off. I don't get to see that. Easy change transmission. Maybe not. That doesn't look like it would work. I don't know. I'll have to look into that on the next go around. I'm looking for the mod that takes and makes it just easier altogether. It's alright. Not worried about it. Let's get to playing. How do I play music in the background? It is just a little playlist I've got added in. It's not a big playlist, and it's all copyright-free music that I found on YouTube and Google. And I just saved it to my computer, added it to a folder, and then that playlist runs that folder. Versus like having to pay for the Spotify or something like that, because I don't want to spend that much money on this. All right, we're in March. Nothing there. John Deere likes to go on sale a lot, it looks like. We got one more month, and then we are good to go. We can start planting. We'll get this international planter going. Let's see. I like to go ahead and do pre-emergent after I plant with the sprayer. All right, we made some money. We're in April. Soybean. We're within our planting window. My coffee maker just turned off. So, let's get started. Let's open the doors here because we do have. I might need to buy some seed. Let's open that up. What do we got? Oh, we got no fertilizer in there. That's where I've been hiding it. So, let's go over here. Let me do this. It's going to cost a few dollars more, but for the delivery of it, I'm okay with it. Let me go to my pictures to make sure I have the right picture up to see my controls. I'm going to just scroll. I know it. I do earlage and all that on the other map, but let's see. Here it is. All right, so we hold left shift and left alt. There it is. And then we hit S. And there's the set. So, Chandu, what's going on? Now, when we go to purchase, ooh. What's it on sale for? 9,000. Too bad it's not the other version, or I would. And do a gooseneck on it. Yeah, manual plus power shift. I think that's why it has an issue. CVT, there it is. Alright, we'll come back to that. So we go to purchase, we go to our store, we go to pallets, because we're doing our seed the way it is. Has an old school dump truck and a hook lift coming to Ooh, that actually won't be bad at all for both. I need liquid fertilizer, I need one of those. Guess what? You heard that noise, and boom, there it is. Because I'm a dork. Alright, let's go to our seeds. We could do the basic seed from Pioneer. It just looks like that for $9.50. Or, yes, I have net wrap that I use. We have wheat, manure pallet, mineral feed, pig food, oats, manure, mineral, seed, wheat seed. There it is. Here's wheat. I'm actually looking for corn. Where is it? Soybean. That's what I'm looking for. It's blue. We're gonna buy 2 of them. We'll just have them on. We'll do 3. No, let's not do 3. Yeah, I know the max should be actually maybe today or tomorrow. I want to say delivery cost wasn't bad. $47 for delivery. So now we're gonna turn that back to the store. So left Alt and left Shift and R to reset. Okay. And then there's our seed. And that. Alright, let's go over here. Let's get some planting done. Oh, we are zooming through the day. Whoopsie. Well, it's almost 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Whoopsie. Look at that thing start up. Sounds like a beast. We're going to let the planter be dirty for today. Yep, we need seed and fertilizer. Look at this thing. This is an awesome mod that I found. It's great. Application rate and seed rate, they're both there. As I hit everything. Enjoy, Rocky Top. Thanks for stopping in and talking. I appreciate it. Thank you again. It was fun. What do you think? Of course I got super strength. We also have to check our honey palette. Let's just slide this in the corner. Like that. Because yes, I need to just shove that backwards. So, whoa! Or just throw it. That's cool too. Oh, I had a hold of it. Let's bring that back to where it was. Oopsie. Very aggressive. I think I need both seed pallets. I don't know where the trigger is for it. I think it's there. Maybe. No. Let's set that down. Jump in the tractor. I don't know where it is. But let's put that in there. It might take it all. It did. That'll work. Alright, we got super strength on. Real quick, let's take a look. Boing, boing. Is that a full pallet? Is it one is a full one? Or is it double stacked? I cannot remember. If it is... Oh, goodness. Just throwing things. For now, let's just store this down here. Okay. And if it spawns, it spawns. We'll let it go. Alright, let me turn off super strength so I don't throw my tractor across the room. Done that once or twice. Let's get some planting done. Let's get it unfolded. Look at this thing. Even the hoses connect. This is a beast. Look at that. Let me get the headlands done here. We're still on soybean, which is good. Even though I bought the seed-specific pallet, it still doesn't change on the seeder. I had to change it myself. Let's do 2 headland passes here. We'll line up and get our guided steering working. And it moves pretty quick. Moves at 7 mile an hour. Could go faster with it. I normally do. But we'll see. Alright. Let's get this thing lined up. It sounds good too. Listen to the air system on it. That's crazy. Now, what we could do, let me check on that. Okay, turn on guidance steering. I gotta remember how to do it. I have it on a saved picture here. It is on. Let's turn the lines on so I can see. Or not. And then let's set our point here. Oh, actually, let's go Control S. It is on. Auto width. Set point A. Ooh, that is way wrong. What in the world? I don't have soybean straw, unfortunately, like the mod is on, where is that going? We gotta reset that. Alright, Control S. Let me get this straight. Set A. We gotta go far enough that it is good. To be straight, which is that should be good. Control S. Set B. We go here, auto width, and we're good to go. And we're off. Actually, no, this is strictly planter, so it does. It's driving itself. Let's take a look. There's what it does. Corn, sunflower, soybean, beets, and cotton. But because of you, Martin, I have a really nice cedar that I might get here in a little bit. Let me show you. Hang on one second. Let me get to the end here, since we're close. Look at that coverage. Oh, that's great. Yep, and as I'm to the end. We're going to leave it running. Let's spin around. I'll show you this. It is. Let me go up here real quick. I just need some room to turn around with this thing. It doesn't turn around the best. So, here you go. This is because of you. I found this the other day. We go to Cedars. We go to Mods. We've got the old school little one. But, I figured, you know what? If we're going to do it, we might as well have a good, nice size cedar. The John Deere 455. This thing is a beast. So, here soon we'll get that. But right now we gotta do what we got. We could do some corn in a field to get it going, but I'd like to do one great big cell of soybean. That way, come over here, line that up. All right, let's go back this way. Come back around, line up our plant, it picks it up, we drop it down, and off it goes. And we are perfect on our line. Look at that. Oh, that's amazing. Love it. So, let's turn off our lines so we don't have to worry about looking at them. Alt-L. I can sell the corn, but the price of corn is way less. We're looking at the price range. So we go to this one. If you look at the price of corn, it's $1,400 at the most, and we're making over $4,000 on soybean. So it's finally where soybean is actually true to the prices. Yeah, I could do. There is a planter that does all. I gotta find it. It is called the Great Plains planter that does everything. But I was in the mood to kind of keep it more traditional and realistic with the classics, and also look at the counter rolling to make sure it's doing the proper for your speed. That's cool. And it's doing the proper nitrogen application also, so if it needs it, it gets it. If it doesn't, it won't. That's why our liquid fertilizer is barely going through. This is what I'm getting curious on. Do we buy 47 and take the loan out and plant 47 also? Or do we take a loan out and buy both fields and plant both of those fields and plant everything now? And just say, let's go for it and hope that we make enough in return to pay that loan off. What do y'all think? Take the loan and just say, let's go for it? That's kind of where I'm leaning. But I don't like a big loan. But then again, it might gamble in our favor. Everything's been plowed. Look at it all. It's ready to go. I say we do it. Take the big loan out and go for it. What do y'all think? Let's do this last little pass. Line up on the edge here. So I wish I could turn everything off with that little one side, but I can't. But that'll work. I think we're gonna go for it and spend the money. Let's just do it. And at the end of this year's harvest, we'll see what we can do on making our money back. I think it'd be a fun one, and then we can combine those fields later. I like how it's planting all the way to the edge, but it's right there in the corner. That makes sense. I think we're going to go for it. Big money. Why not, right? Let's maximize our farm. We've got the planter. We've got the seed. We've got all that. Let's fold this up. Let's see. I had to buy the soil maps, which we have the money for. Go through the ditch. Bottom bump. Yeah. These 3 fields. We own 1. What is the price? I think it'd be worth it. We just say, let's go for it. It does have a big yield, but the problem with it is how much the harvester costs and all of that, and it takes forever. So we need 60,000 for that. I wonder if I can get a big enough loan. And 65. So we need a $130,000 loan for those. Let's see. I might have went one too many. You know what? We're going crazy today. Let's go. I'll combine these later. Then we go to here, since we own them. Purchase the soil information, because it's very cheap to purchase. So our pH level is low. I need to get some lime on there. So let's get the planting. Why not? I'm going to have to do these by hand. Woo! Wanted to keep on running backwards on me. Here we go. I can always throw fertilizer on later. Or, I'm putting fertilizer on now. Put on lime in a little bit. I might actually start driving to buy a full load every time I need it. It's not that far from the farm. We can take the back road. But we're going to plant all 3 of these fields. We're just going to do one. Rocky Top came back. All right. So, Rocky, what we do is I took a great big loan out. We purchased all 3 of these fields. We're doing one great big soybean harvest. We're just going to go for it. And I will eventually combine these into one big field. Is this even doing any, it's not. It's not putting any nitrogen in. I wonder why. It might be because they're not listed as the same field. Let's see what this does now. There it is. Okay. Now it is, so I can't jump across like that. Do one large field of corn. We'll do that on the next rotation. Alright, let's lift that up. Drop it back down. That way we don't mess this up. We want to make sure we get proper yields on everything, so let's go ahead and do this field itself. After this harvest in the spring, in the fall, I'll combine this into one great big field. And then next planting we'll do our normal stuff of soybean, and then this will be our big field of corn. I think we're going to do great on this harvest. I'm just going to throw that out there. I'm excited to see what the total price will be. Because we've got this year's harvest in the silo, which we might actually use. We might take it to the train station and go ahead and sell it that way. It should be another 30 or 40,000, roughly. So when I combine them, I have to re-buy the soil map because I bought them. Westbrook, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. Hope that's not spam. If it is, I'll take care of it. Just an FYI. All right. Let's go. Let's do that. Go to the other side here, spin around. Keep planting. The giant. Yeah. But it's alright. It's a heck of a machine. It's a beautiful machine. It is, yep, it's worth it. We are using the harvest for soybeans already, the Case IH for that. So, let's see. Huh, it shows I had a worker on. I don't know why it's doing that, but then again, it's okay. We got a lot of spraying to do. So we're going to have to use our sprayer to its maximum potential. Because as we do our sale, we also, the better our number is for how the least amount of fertilizer used and all that, the better the economic is. Will you stream this week? I won't stream this weekend. I actually work at the fire station this weekend, and when I'm home on Sunday, since it's Mother's Day, I'm going to spend time with the family. So, I try not to stream on weekends because that's when my family is home and we try to spend time together. I only stream when I'm not working at the fire station. Alright, we are not using fertilizer right there. So, let's get deep into the field here. This might not want to do nitrogen this way. That's fine. We can always come back and spray it on top. No issue. No issue at all. Planted takes a lot longer now. It definitely needs a lot of fertilizer in this field. I'm in North Carolina. That's where I'm at. Alright, let's get this knocked out. Wish it would throw the fertilizer on, that's why I upgraded this thing, but it's alright. Crop does not require additional fertilizer, that would be why, but your map shows otherwise. Okay. We'll see. Very nice, Rocky Top. Let me guess, you're near Rocky Mount? Just gonna throw that out there. It's 12 o'clock already. Man, the day's going by fast. Day's going by when you're having fun farming. Just gonna drag this across. It shouldn't send any seed because it's already seeded. Look at that, 1992. Now it starts using seed. That's awesome. I could do that. I say keep you following his YouTube channel. It's fun. It's a good one. What county are you in? I'm on the East Coast of North Carolina. Alright, let's get this knocked out. Okay, very nice. Look at the train in the background. Yeah, those are the next two fields I want to purchase and make those one great big soybean field. And we can do all this as one big corn field. I'm trying to keep just one planter. Make it a little bit more cost efficient for my equipment. Right. That's a good way to get your name. I got mine because our logo on at the firehouse is a crab. Hence the Krabby Fireman. Very original, huh? You know, I do have chores to do today, but we'll do that later. Why not? No need to worry about it now. I can always do laundry later. Facebook's been quiet today. It's okay. I gotta cut grass too, but it looks like it might rain again. So, we'll just play Farming Sim and do it that way. Here we go. Stream quality looks good. We're down 2 out of the 3 fields. We got one more big one here and then a little one to do. And then we will work at cleaning these up and making them look like one big field. I'm going to do a little bit of that in the background while we're going through the days. And we will, as Rocky said, we will check the sale because we are looking for a certain corn header to get in the sale. It's only $13,000 roughly, but you know, you get it on sale, you get it on sale. And it says I don't need nitrogen. Don't know why. But, hey, we'll see. It's just nitrogen, liquid fertilizer not needed. No values detected. There we go. And this one does. Oh, I think I know why it doesn't need any. Son of a gun. I can't believe I did that. It's okay. It is okay. I'll be able to go back and spray that. I just got to rebuy the soil map. That was my problem. I have to rebuy the soil map anyways, so what we'll do... Let's get our headlands done here. Whew! It's a heavy planter. Ah, this is a great map. It really is. It's got a good feel. The roads are nice. Traffic's not too bad. I mean, it could be a little better, but it's all good for what we got. Oh yeah, I'll get it done before she gets home. I'll wait till like the last hour, and then I'll just do like a panic to knock everything out kind of thing. That's what I normally do. But it's all good. All right. Might as well check my emails while we're doing this too, right? All right. So, it is a little bit left on this one field. We got that little one that you just saw there. What made you become a fireman? It's in the family. And also, when I was 16, I joined the firehouse across the street from where I lived and just ran with it. And I didn't have to go to extra schooling for it. Well, it did, but it wasn't as bad as sitting in a classroom and doing, like, math and all that. It was easier for me, so I stuck with it. Alright, let's swing this around, knock this out. Alright. I'm putting some hours on this John Deere. You like a John Deere country song? They're good. There's a bunch of them out there. This needs a little bit more weight on the front end. Look at that. Tires are coming up. Do a quick reset on that camera so I don't hit anything. This is where guidance steering comes in handy, but I'm not using it right now. As you can hear, it's not chirping. We are going to speed this planter up to go a little faster. I like planting around like 10 mile an hour. We'll say we updated it and got the precision farming on the planter. If you watch any of the other guys and some of the John Deere precision farming, the high-speed precision farming planters that they've updated are awesome. It's a good song. Not bad at all. I don't really think of it when I'm playing the American Truck Simulator. Alright, so if you're looking at our soil map there, it's bringing it up to the nitrogen levels that it needs to be, automatically. Application rate, 217 liters per hectare, and it changes as we hit the soil type, just like the seed value to 35 seeds meter squared. Not horrible. Just a little sad that that field did not get any, so that just means we're going to do a little bit more on it. We're going to let the hired hand do that field that's on the other side of the trees, so we can get the spraying, because that's going to take a bit, and I had to set up guidance steering on that one. Alright. Should be a 1.5 passes, unfortunately. Maybe not. I might be able to get this to work. I think I got it. Look at that. Perfect fit. We're going to leave this track right down the middle here between these two. It looks good. I kind of should just do 2 big fields, not 1 big one. But then again, why not, right? It'll look good. It'll run good. Might as well. Alright, we are done with this one. Turn that off. I think I can get through the spacing here. Darn deer. Get out of here, deer. Get! When you did your feel for... it... Uh-oh, I can't fit. Daggone it. Well, you also had a forest that you were doing your field in. So that doesn't help either. Alright, we're gonna hire somebody, let them do that. Bye. Far enough over, we're good there. Alright, let's get some pre-emergent put down. Let's get this going. So the difference is now with the new update. So we have the precision farming at the bottom. Everything is good. Nitrogen's good. pH value is good. Expected yield is where it needs to be. But it also still shows weeding and needs rolling. So I try to spray and then roll it. So these people are a little bit cheap too. They're silly. All right, let's line this up and let's get our guidance steering figured out. You know, it would be nice if I remember these buttons. I feel bad for the people that are listening and actually paying attention because I'm chatting between two different chats. So I'm answering people on Facebook and on YouTube, so it's kind of fun. Alright, go to my photos here. So we go to... We gotta turn our guidance steering on, which it is. Control S brings that up. We go here. Let's change this to sprayer. We're just going to do that. Set A. Let's drive ahead a little bit. We're not going to waste our driving. We stop there. Control S again. Set B. We go there. Guidance steering on. Auto width. Oh, you want me to do it again? You stink. Every time. Okay. I don't want to waste any product, but it might happen. Control S. Go here. Guidance steering on. Set A. Right? I think so. You gonna really be like that? I think A is already there. Yep, there's A. Let's continue on a little bit. We're good right there. We'll back up. Control S, set B. Did it work? Okay. Turn our lines on so we can see them. Toggle line display. It did work. We're lined up. It's locked in. Thank you, sir. Off we go. So if you see the different color like that in the field, because the weeds now grow sporadic, it helps. Hey, buddy. Thank you, thank you. And yes, to reply to your text message, the Miami track does look great. I'm excited for this weekend. Alright, we're not going to do any headland passes on this. We're just going to line it up and let the tractor do its thing. There, it told me to turn. We come back around. We line it up. We let the tractor do its thing. And then we go. I really like the... That's nice. Water tanker on the farm can greenhouse. Yeah. I'm just not a fan of the greenhouses. It's a cool thing. They added the productions. It's really neat. Still not really a big fan of it. And why are we not... Oh, we're in low 4. That's why. Come on, tractor. Get out of low 4. I can't shift it up manually. And our planter should be done soon if you look to our left, over there. And that'll be our last field that we planted. Nope, he's stuck in the trees. I think he is done. We'll finish this path and then come back to it. Go ahead and turn that off. Back around. Leave it right there. Let's jump over real quick. Turn that on. Turn that on. Oh, that's on now. Let's go ahead and get all this finished up, because, you know, you hire them, they're not the greatest, but they do okay. And the birds just spawn in. It's great. Okay, don't hit the header, thank you. Don't hit the bin, or smack the bin just like that. Glad there's no collision issues. Alright, so that's it for today on this plant. Let's go ahead and get everything cleaned up. Yes, the guidance steering is still on. I'm going to leave that on because I'm using the other tractor. Trying not to put anything away dirty. Just helps with rust. Also, this is a great mod. It looks great. Alright. Get the tractor cleaned up while we're at it. Why not? Hold this thing up. There's some implements you cannot move while they fold and unfold in real life, but we're good for now. Trying not to hit anything on the way in. Are you actually off tomorrow, sir? Let's go ahead and leave this tractor sit by the bees. They shouldn't have an issue with it. Alright. Locked in, lined up. Turned on, let's go. We'll look at it. I gotta see how my schedule lines up for what I want to stream later for next week. I'm enjoying back on the farm. It's been a while since I've been on the farm. I mean, you could join me on the farm tomorrow. I know you're not a fan. But you could. Not too many downloads to get caught up. You got most of them. Alright, we're done paying our people. Woo! Messed that up a little bit. Alright. Might take a second here soon and grab a drink. So that's why if you see the field here is a weird color, that is where the weeds would have sprouted if I'd have let them grow. You just start today to get your downloads straight and tell me what we need. We'll do that later. And then you can join me on the farm. It's fun. I'll show you how to use all this. Because we're trying to grow today. We're going to get a lot of growing done today. Woo! Crooked. That's why I pay somebody to do it. There we go. Alright. We got our big field knocked out. We got our pre-emerge on it. Let's take a look at this. Yeah, I have to rebuy this one. So I click on that. Purchase soil information again. Yes. That's what I needed to do. Bigger spreader, New Holland. We can do that. We gotta find it though. I'm looking at getting the new John Deere Select seed sprayer. We'll leave that open because it is. It has the actual. I don't smack my arms on anything. Let's put it away. Spot and spray. So it only activates when it sees a weed, which is awesome. Line this up and let's go. Missing just a scotch on that, but that's okay. We're definitely not using as much now. Trying to get my buttons moved fast enough when I'm in a small area like this. It's a little bit of a pain. Moving right along. I'm hitting all kinds of wrong buttons. It's alright. So yeah, we're doing a pre-emergent on this field. We'll get this done. We'll knock out 47, 48, 49. We will sell with the train on that little bit we have. I'm going to do this little corner. Don't want to miss anything. We got a little extra on the pre-emerge we can spend the money on. Hit this little corner that we missed. It's a little piece, but why not? And then we'll jump across the bridge to our newly purchased fields. Select this in. I should go around my field, not drive over it. I just seeded it. No sales? I didn't even look yet, bub. Let me finish this here. And then I'll take a look. Get a headland done here so I have room to turn around. And then we'll let the... there's supposed to be a way to reset it. Realign track, Alt Home. We're going to try that when we get up here. I want to see if it works. Unless it lines up already. But no, it doesn't. Okay. That's way off. Yeah, I hit the wrong button. So my doors are open. So, Alt Home, right? That didn't do anything. Alright. It was worth a try. We're just going to let it ride. Go here. And we're off. And Norse, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you liking it. So, I gotta remember what, let's hit F1. I don't know which one it is. Alright. Let's just keep on going. Turn that off, turn it back on. We're just gonna go 2 fields at one time. Why not? There it is. So we can open them both. Like that. I wonder how far they actually go. They go pretty far. So like this. I like it. Alright. Do that. Come back on. We got enough to finish, so that's good. We should have enough to do all these fields. If we upgraded the new sprayer, it's only at an $80,000 upgrade. That's all, nothing major. Then we can actually just do it whenever we see that we need to. Headland management picked up on that pretty quick. I've got it set to chirp at me pretty far from the headland. It's like right about 9 meters. So, right there it is. So yeah, we'll run across here. We are going to come back to this field to fertilize it. We should be able to now. That way then we make sure we're not missing anything too crazy. Yeah. Or if it's really hot, I do open the doors to let the wind blow through. Keep you cool, you know. AC nothing in the 70s. But it's all good. Look at that thing working in the field. And we're stuck at low 4. Boo. I really did find a way around that. You wish they did take the dislike button away. What, you gonna dislike my stuff? It's okay, you can. I don't mind. Yeah. It happens. I guess sometimes people don't like to know that they're doing bad. It's like if I'm doing bad, tell me. It's okay. I'll try to fix it. No issues. I did it again. There we go. Moving right along. We'll get all this sprayed. Get our pre-emerge on. So we're getting there. I think it would help the country know what the people like. Yeah. I mean, it's also depending on the content creator. You can actually just send them a message. Hey. Just like this. Like right now, if you see there's something that I could change, put it on there. Besides a face camera. Don't know if I'm going to do that or not. All you're going to see is me sitting in a really nice gaming chair. And then my daughter's play kitchen behind me. And my dog sleeping, that's it. Moving right along, we have 42% left. Once we get to that side, we're going to change up a little bit. The headland management is working right. It's letting us know that we're at the edge of both fields, even though we're crossing over, which is nice. I really do like this small sprayer. This thing is nice. Alright, we're now stuck at 10 mile an hour, which is what we want. I got my cruise control set to 10 now, so it should be a little bit easier to make these turns. Yep, we'll just leave it set at 10. I don't have any John Deeres without cabs. Not yet. All the mods that I've picked up with the John Deeres have them. I'm more of a fan of the no cab, truly. Yeah, I gotta keep the speed down to keep it easy to control. Just leave that on, why not? Get that over the field a little bit. We miss some, we miss some. Never gonna be perfect, like real life. So we've got one more pass on the field in front of us on 47. 48 will finish soon. We'll go ahead and turn that off. Get a better view of what we got going on. It's just sit inside the cab. Make sure we didn't miss nothing. I'll check the sail, which I can do that actually right now. Blip. You goof. Alright, let's cut around here. Spin this back around, line up. Probably missed a little bit, but it's okay. Alright, let's check our sail while we're thinking about it. Nope. I definitely getting that thing. Woo! I got no need for that. Alright, we got 14 grand. Let's go ahead and finish this. That field is done. I have the 30 and 40 series, but it's all with the small cab. A lot of those mods I got back 6-7 months ago. What we're gonna do Finish this little field up like this. We're running out of daylight. It's alright, we got lights. See? If I didn't get in trouble for it, I would. But everybody wants to copyright and all that. I've got all kinds of music, it's just I gotta make a little bit. Alright, let's do this. Control S. That's the wrong 90. It'll cycle through. Let's go here. There is a way to change to a 45 offset, I think. Oh well, let's go ahead and just turn it off. Let's just run it our way. Yeah, they like their copyright though, unfortunately. I do need to sit down and actually redo, now that more people are actually paying attention to me, redo my music selection and add more to it, because I think it's only like 15 songs. It might be more, it might be like 20 in that folder, I don't know. The bar's got room for all that. I just got to make or organize it all. Woo! Just went for a fun ride there. Love the lights on this. Nothing up the sides like real. Compared to the new John Deere's and new cases that have 180 or a 360 lighting. 180. 17% left. We should have enough to finish. Really don't need that yet. We're getting there. Last field. You should be able to send me a message through Facebook. Just look up Krabby Fireman 15 on Facebook. I stream there too, like right now. But also that is my gaming page, so you can send it to me if you got a link. I'll take a look at it. Why not? Just for you. It's still a very small community in here, so I like it. I can do that kind of stuff. Yeah, and that's why I try to keep everything just the actual music itself. I found a Spotify thing, but I got to pay for Spotify to not get the ads in it to get in trouble for having that kind of stuff in the background. And it was just regular copyright-free music that played all the time. It was just a pain to try and get figured out. But we'll get there. I'm getting it all figured out eventually. And it got dark quick all of a sudden on here. We were almost done, though. I think I'm good. Yeah, I gotta be good. Alright, let's take this back home. I do need to dump out this and put some fertilizer in it and try this field here to the left. Let's get our full speed back. Wow, these high beams are bright. We're going to try and get it done before the day ends. We are going to. Let's go ahead and... No, not that. Not that. Oh, I forgot about that. Okay, let's turn that off. I don't know how. Look at me getting stuck all of a sudden. Talking to you, Rocket Top. If you want to send it to me on my Facebook page. And I'll take a listen to it and see if it's worth a darn to put on there. Alt-C. Oh, I cannot load. I cannot load. Uh-oh. Whoops. Alright. pH is good for most. I already looked at sales on this today. I'll do it on the next one. That's what I'm trying to fix right here. So, give me 2 seconds. Let's go down here. Or not. Nope, you don't. Okay, there we go. You go to key bindings. Where's the unload? Where is there a key for it? F1. I. There we go. That'll work. I'll do it that way instead. Let's see. Let's swing in here. We can grab this through the door. Ba-dum-bum. Refill sprayer. Look at that. That's all we got. Let's go hit this field. Hopefully it'll let me do it. If not, this is going to get very interesting quick. Unfold. We're going to go this way. Turn on. Let's see if it's doing it. Does not need it. Okay. I guess we're just going to say, nope, not today. All right. That's fine. Throw it in the comments. I'll grab it. We'll figure it out. All right. So what we're going to do here is we're going to get ready to sleep for the night. So let's go ahead and get rid of that as I run into it. Trying to keep... Honestly, I'm trying not to mix my products. Let's just turn on the rears and the low beams in the front. No need for everything. Let's grab this. That'll get rid of that. Alright, so we definitely need another thing of herbicide from the store here soon. Woo! I'm all crooked. Yeah. Hold back up. Hold back up. Put this away. Turn off the lights. Shut it down. We are good there. Alright, let's swing into here. We gotta put this away, so let's turn on our super strength because we're strong as oxes. Let's go. Doink. Because that's so realistic. Okay, let's turn it off so I don't accidentally throw a tractor trying to get into one. Actually, I think we're pretty well set for the night. Not worried about a header trailer. I'm not going on the road very far with it. So let's take a look at our map real quick. Everything has been planted, correct? Everything needs rolled. We'll do that tomorrow. Oh, no, we can't. Oh, we got to roll in the dark. All right. We're only going to slow it down a little bit. We're not going crazy. We got to get it rolled, though. I got to make sure all my lights are on. I'm going to need them. All right, let's get the rolling. We got to get this done. Ain't got long, but let's get all this in. We've got everything else done. This is the last thing. It is going to mess with the grass texture, which is fine. Not worried about it. Let's just get it rolled. The grass will grow back. All right. We're just going to leave it down and just keep on spinning. We're going for speed. We won't have to worry about any weeds growing. We won't have to worry about any of that. See how it kills the grass? Well, it doesn't kill it. It just takes it down to a different state. And my puppy dog is dreaming and smacking his tail off the wall. All right. Yep, we'll definitely check the sales on the when after I sleep. We just got to get all this knocked out real quick. Do this last little bit on this field. We'll hit the main field by the road, jump across the creek, and grab what's left. I'm trying to use honey to get the honey buff or the bee buff from certain crops. I haven't planted this crop yet, but we will eventually get to it. Alright, that field is done. Can I fit through this gap? I can. We're just going to slap this down and keep on rolling. Whoop, a little crooked. Actually, after this year, it's been a few seasons. We'll do some maintenance on everything. Spend some money, unfortunately. If it needs it, we'll give it to it. If not, we'll move on. I like to do that in the fall. Yep, he's dreaming away. That's awesome. Let's do this. Whee! Miss the corner. Try not to miss too much, though. We should be done before it gets too late in the evening. Unfortunately, harvest season and planting season are always the worst for the farmers. Time frame. Maybe tomorrow we'll get a friend on here to help us with the farm. If I wasn't running certain mods, Martin, you could join me too. Unfortunately, some of these mods I'm using, you won't be able to, so it wouldn't let you in the game. That water tank's about to get sold because I'm not really using it, and also any water trigger you can grab water from. Oh, 72 subscribers. Moving right along. Awesome, awesome. We're going to go for a long bit today. I haven't streamed last week because of being busy with work stuff and stuff for the family, so we're just going to enjoy the day, get a few seasons in. So, we're getting there. It's been a while since I farmed at night, though, I will say that. It's been a long time since I farmed at night. And we're going, there's our sale. The month that we sell our harvest is going to be June. But again, we're going to take it down, rent the train for $1,000 per hour, and go from there. Swing around. Do one more pass after this, and then we'll hit those back fields. We're just going to roll them all as one. We're just going to go quickly with that, and then we'll be done for the night. Look at the sunset, though. The sky's beautiful tonight. No rain in the forecast. We'll get fuel tomorrow and later date from the gas station. And we're going to keep on rolling. I don't know what that emoji means. Sleeping? Crying? I don't know. Or like a booger hanging out your nose. I can't roll with this roller after the crop has popped up because it will actually kill it. I ain't trying to do that. Alright, last little bit for this field. Missed a little bit there, but that's fine. I do have increased lighting distance, but the rear is great. Oh, high beam, that's what it is. I need to put the high beams on. Controls for high beam, where is it? Lights, vehicle lights. Where are you? We're done with that. I'll find it. Alright. Because I do know high beam is its own button, and you have to actually set it. So when you guys are playing on console, just like you have to go into your main settings before you start the game, and turn on realistic LED lights, or not LED lights, but realistic, the rotators. You gotta turn that on as a feature. You can turn on how many mirrors you have, so they don't flicker. You can actually set it to max. It just uses more of your processing power on your console, but no issues with that. You got to turn all that on, and then also you have to turn on in this game settings for this your high beams, which I'll show you that in 1 second. Now that it's nighttime, because there is a difference, and it's kind of cool. Oh, somebody rolled all that in. Let's do 2, because that'll be our headland passes. If you have any questions about your console game, let me know, and I might be able to answer them. So far, everybody that's watching is on console, not PC, so you're seeing stuff that you can't get. There is some stuff you can. Oh, it's crying because you can't. One day. One day you'll be able to join me. We could probably do that one night. Start a whole new series of people to jump into and we'll just keep the mods to where it's crossplay, so we can all have the same stuff. We could try that one night. Do that one day. Just no holds barred. Everybody can jump in, and we'll do however many people, and we'll just kind of roll with it. That's when you turn off the money and you just have fun with it. Alright, let's get this here knocked out. We'll get 2 headland passes up here. And how I'm actually rolling this is how it's going to be whenever I combine the fields. We're going to leave this track in and out. The far left side will be in and out. We'll leave that. But yeah. And we'll rock and roll. Woo! Woo! I'm all crooked. Here we go. There it is. All right. All right. Now, it does kill the grass, or doesn't kill it, just knocks it back a stage. So let's go ahead and set our cruise control. Or if our headland management is correct on this, or our guidance steering. Nope, it's off. It's okay. It's close, though. We might be able to actually get it on this pass. Yep, let's do that. We're good. We'll run this all the way through. Still working on my Discord server stuff, but we can do the truck driver one too. Alright, let's see. We're looking for light. There we go. High beam, control F. There's the high beam. And then you turn on the rest of your lights. I have no idea why it's doing that now, but okay. Oh, turn signal on. There we go. Turn those off. Let it do its thing. The width is set. Four ways. 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah. Oh, it is lined up perfectly for the land roller. Look at that. And if it misses a small piece, it misses a small piece. It's okay. We're just going to leave that down. Lined up, and off we go. It is getting late on this day. This is the longest day we've actually done in a while, but I also ran through half the day on the speed. Whoops. But we're getting there. This road here is going to go away. And we're going to combine them all and go from there. We'll do that tomorrow. I'll show you how to do that. See how clean I can make it look. We'll start with it in paint, and then we'll go from there. And I'll use the plow to fix it. And I'll show you how to do the straight lines with the plow. It helps. Rocking and rolling. Moving right along. We're actually getting 2.5 fields done with this way. And then we'll finish up 49. Oh, goodness gracious. And we're also going to change some speeds on some things when we do our maintenance. So I'll show you all that too. I think that is on both the console and is that little toolbox I'm using. When you place the toolbox when you buy it is where it will spawn every time you start the game. So be wary of where you place it. And then that's where it'll be every time. I'm going to turn the map off. No need for that. It's just cruising right along though. Just moving right along. I appreciate everybody that's watching either on YouTube or Facebook. I do appreciate it. If it's on YouTube, leave a subscribe, like it. You know, the usual if you can. Much appreciated. Oh, one more pass. It was close. If you're on Facebook, share it if you can. Leave a like. It's appreciated there too. Hey, my puppy dog's awake. Good morning. Good morning, big girl. He was dreaming pretty good there for a minute. Alright. We're going to try and finish up the best we can in the dark. I'll turn off the guidance steering after this next pass. Actually, I'm going to turn it off here, and we're just going to keep on getting it. Because we're going to go like this. Come back around and keep on going. Won't be getting a new combine for a while. They're way too expensive. I try to buy my equipment outright. It's a little more cost effective. I'm just hoping that the corn header comes into sale this next year. Which it probably won't because I'm looking for it. Turn off our guided steering. We don't need that on. Just going to go down through here. Not horrible to see on the lines with the lights, but it ain't the greatest. Alright. Land rolling is not the funnest. Soybeans, you really do land roll in real life. It's kind of the only crop that you truly land roll. And that's because you're making the soil smooth for the bean header to go across because you cut them so low. But the game says everything gets land rolled, and I don't know why. So, we'll see how it plays out. If you watch my Westby map, the 4X map, the dairy farm one, I don't land roll anything. So, just a heads up. Alright, we're almost done. This one kind of snuck up on me. I forgot all about it. But at least we're not spraying in the dark. That would have been bad. Oh, that would have been horrible. Oh, lost my lines. It's actually really tough at night. My lights are going into the trees, though. Look at that. Easy turning radius, though. I like that. Alright, let's get this done. We've got a tiny sliver to do there, which we'll get on the way out. One little sliver there left. Just like that. Almost done. Look at this. You really can't see well when you're inside the cab. John Deere, this cab is not the best because of that post right there. Just saying that's a horrible spot. But how are you supposed to get the door open and closed? So I get it. That's not what I wanted. Hold up. High beam on. I have it set on my controller. Oops. Big difference. Whee! Chasing deer at night. Come on. Watch out. And again, like always, we are going to clean our equipment real quick before we put it away. Even though it's late, we still gotta get it done. Let's turn our flashlight on so we can see. I haven't cleaned this yet either, so we're getting there. Looks good. Everything's been land rolled, everything's been sprayed with pre-emerge, everything's planted. So we are ready to rock and roll. Be able to see where we're parking this thing, because this shed does not have lighting. There we go. Checking my buttons here. Alright. Make sure you go around the horn. Everything is good, cleaned up. Let's go to the next day. We'll check the sale in the morning. What is that light? It's blue. Alright. Here we go. Alright. And made a few bucks at night because I do have, I don't know if anybody noticed, there everything's popped. Awesome. Good there. Check our fields. Normally I do this with a full weather, but we don't have one. Up there is 3 solar panels. Actually probably need to put a 4th one up. Some passive income. Excuse me, birds. Let's run across the street here. pH value is bad. Alright, so we need to throw some lime down. We can do that real quick. Everything is good here. Look at that. Okay. Actually, we're going to wait to do our lime. That's not horrible. The reason for it is I'm going to have to do lime in these areas anyways. So, speaking of that, here we go. Let's go to our sale. 40 foot. Nothing that we need. Okay. Go to our construction. Here's the fun part that a lot of people have issues with. We're going to leave this track. I'm going to get rid of. So to do it, we go to landscape, we go to painting, grass, like that. I want it to kind of end right here. And the reason for that is you can come out just like that one does, go either way. You go like that. Need to straighten this up so I don't end up going down the wrong spot. It's not horrible in price. Now, here's the fun part. We make it bigger. Right there is our line. Now it looks like nothing's supposed to be there. We go to our plants. We go here. Just like that. We leave all that alone because we're getting ready to have fun with that. Also, it's expensive. Grass is so expensive. There it is. That goes away. This one's going to go away, but there's nothing to do there. All right, buddy. Have a good one. Thanks for popping in. Wait just a little bit, and we'll sell at the train station. Speaking of which, let's go do that now, because it'll be next month. We need a few bucks back in our pockets. So let's grab the trailer. As I hit the barn door. Alright. Let's go ahead and offload what we have, and then I'm going to send this down. Auto drive it. Auto drive on. It's a place that it knows. We want it to go here, there. Off it goes. See ya. Because, yep, June is the best. So we're gonna go ahead and fast forward to the next month. Then we'll let that go down to there. And we'll buy the train whenever it's at its best price and go from there. We're just moving right along. Oh, it's raining. And now it's not. Alright. We're already at 41.16, so we are almost at the max of what the price can be. So, let's go here. Wrong one. There we go. We go like that. We're going to beat our tractor down there. We go to stations. Visit. For the train. And we're going to wait for our tractor to show up here. I think I've got them coming through here. We'll see. So now we want to focus on our price. We go to here. It's at 41.18. Speed up time. Yep. And we're moving up. Every hour we want to check it. 41. I want to say it goes to like 42 at the most. We're going till the green arrow is gone. That's how you know you're at your peak. The green arrow is gone. The red arrow is not there. That is the peak. If the red arrow is there, then it's starting to go down. You've missed it. Say we're at 42. 42.06. We were at 42.14, I want to say, last time. 42.20. 42.23. We're getting there. It was 4 o'clock in the afternoon last time. It'll get to 53. Or 43. It might. It just might. Okay, it is there. It's at its max. Starting to go down. Okay. Let's take this in. We have reached our max. It's starting to go down. There's no collision in here, so that is good. Because of the way this trailer works, we have to tip it a certain way. We go like this. And we go... Oh, we don't do that. We go like this. This should be at the right angle to get this in. Once it starts unloading, we will go grab the train. We gotta get this angle just right. Okay, let's go grab the train while that unloads. Jump through here. Thank you. This one is going to pay for our train visit. Yep, that was loud. We're going to rent the train. The train is returning. And we wait here for it. 42.71, not bad. And we have 6,000 liters. Something happened. Thought so. We want it all to go in. That happens. Do that. Train should be coming any second. Hopefully it won't hit anything. Here we go. Let's go ahead and send this guy back to the house. Train should be here any second. Don't know which way the train's coming from. There it is. Here he comes. Car just went by. And for some reason it parks right here. Yep, here he comes. Haha, you gonna beep at me too? Probably. Yep, there it is. There's the train. Alright, let's back this up and load it up. We're going to put it in the grain car. My goal is to eventually fill this train up at least once. There's the max. And off it goes. And we made $34,000 again with an extra $1,300 for the environmental score. Awesome. And just like that, we are done with that harvest. So now, I don't think it's going to show up in this. Ooh, there's the disc bind I want for cheap. I do want that one. So we're going to grab that while we can. No. It's nice, but we can lease it when we need it. Also going to purchase. We go to here. Corn heads, and we're going to get the corn head that we need. That's going to be delivered to us, because that's just a nightmare to try and get. So we go there. Wrong button. Corn head. We go all the way to this one. We're going to go to 10. There's that. Boom, boom. That's been reset. Now, because our tractor's getting ready to come in, we're going to grab this. Put this off to the side. Okay. Now, we are ready for this tractor to come home, but we need fuel. That was a little aggressive. Sorry about that. We're gonna spend some money on that, and then we're ready to keep rocking and rolling. Moving right along. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, and then grab a drink, and we'll get back to it. $293 for the fuel. It is the most used tractor on the farm. We could get rid of the International here soon and get a nice case Puma maybe. Or a Magnum. You never know. We'll take a look at those case tractors when they go on sale. Or just buy it outright and have another tractor run the farm. We have the room. Alright, so now we're going to leave this out. Because we're going to do one giant sale. Alright, I'll be right back. So let's go sleep. I don't want to squish my dog when I back my chair up. Let's go sleep through the night, and we'll get back to it. We're going to October. We're going to do one big bean harvest. Be right back. All right, I'm back. Okay. So, it's raining. Rocky Top, welcome back. Nothing really. So we sold our money. Or we made our money, we sold it. There's nothing in the silos. We have two things purchased. I purchased the corn header for that at 6 meters. Oh, the deer jumped over and got me. It should connect. We need to find that out real quick. Okay. Sometimes with the super strength, it doesn't always work. Let's see if it connects. This is a great mod. It does. Awesome. I wish it was a little bit bigger, but it's not, and that's okay. I don't really have a place to store my corn header or anything like that, so we're going to do that. And technically, I need to do this. We also have purchased, and I need to send the tractor to go get it. That's where I like storing those. Let's see if they can make it to the store from here. Auto drive, set destination. And one other thing. And we're going to let the driver go that way by themselves. Bye. Really wish I could fix that. The transmission type. If it was all CVT, that'd be great. And I don't know why it's not doing it. Alright. So we're good until we get to the next harvest. You'll see what I bought. The tractor will be there shortly. For everybody that's hanging out and watching, I appreciate it. Tractor's still underneath there. Alright. Let's take a look at our fields. That is not accurate. It says it's fine. I don't know why. I don't know why that is still highlighted either. Let me see. Where's my mouse? Where is it? I don't even see my cursor. There we go. There it is. Okay. Now let's see what happens. Okay, we're at a 65. These are better scores. Okay. Yep, it's still junk, but that's okay. Well, at least we're in the low seed usage. So our score is going to get better with that. And here is our mower that I've been looking for, waiting to go on sale, and it went on sale. Look at that. That's what I was hoping for, was this one to go on sale. It's what I used growing up. I like it, and it works great. Really don't have anywhere to mow yet, but it never hurts to get something on sale and keep it in the background. We're about to start making some good money on our next harvest. I need to do some setup on our equipment for the next harvest. And that's in October, so we're getting there. Wait, let's do it right. We're on the street. There you go. We're just cruising right along. We can unfold it. Now the best thing with this one is we can maneuver it how we want. I gotta get out of the way, there's a car coming. You should get some cattle for manure, that might help. I'm actually debating on it. I'll show you that. I showed the guy, somebody that was watching yesterday. I'll show you why. I need to figure out where to put it. Because it is actually a really cool barn. And I might actually put it right there in that spot. I love dairy. Grew up with it. I love actually doing it. So guess what? We have some cool barns to choose from. And let me show you those. Let's go to animals. We're already on cows. So here's one. These are big. So this is an American style barn. And it actually has some fans built in, all of that good stuff. We've got another style here with a random door. I don't know about that, but it happens. We've got another style here, which actually would fit. We could do like that. That'd be kind of nice. Or do we do it this way? Because I don't think this comes with a pasture, unfortunately. We have this style, which I'm not really a fan of. We have an open pasture style. Then, we have an open range, which is huge. We have this style, which is a little on the big side, which we might be able to actually get like that, but it wouldn't work. And then we have this style, which has everything we need. Still not enough room. There is a fence for it. We've got no fence in the top stall barn. We've got this one, and then this one. This is a cool one, but we definitely need some room for this, for all of these. But those are the style barns. I like this one a lot. We just got to make room for it and figure out how to make it work for us. But I'd like to have something here, but the terrain does not help at all. But that's okay. That's why we're doing this. Alright. We get some cattle, I can sell some milk. But for right now, I'd like to get a surplus of money and get the debt paid off. We have a huge debt, as you know. So, we'll get there. We will get there. Oh no, Rocky, you're good. I appreciate it because I love doing the dairy. That's why the Westby map is nothing but a dairy map. It's got, I think, 12 dairy farms on it. And that's where all those barns and all that come from. And because you said so, we're checking our sales. Nothing there. Soybeans are still growing. Everything looks good. Let's move on. I'd love to be able to get some more productions going. But kind of pick and choose which ones we do. I like doing the dairy. I like all that. And I like doing the beans. And they're ready. And it's October and it's raining. So we gotta wait for the rain to go. So what we can do is check our sales. That's the wrong button, but we need it to save. There's another little mower. Look at that cotton head. That's the big one. Look at that. That's just a monster. Ooh. Okay. As is 155 horsepower. Is it worth selling 2 tractors for 1? Let's go see. What do y'all think? I think it's about time. I really like the older Nationals, but I'm not really using it as much. And that's why I turned off Super Strength when I'm not using it. I do think it's time to thin the herd on the farm. Now, K-Series Modding is doing an old Farmall H. I want to say it is. I saw it last night. The modeling is done. It looks phenomenal. It is awesome. When that shows up, that will be our spraying tractor indefinitely until we get a bigger sprayer. But I'm also looking at getting a bigger sprayer. So let's go ahead and get these to the shop. Let's go ahead and grab the old International. The case that I'm upgrading to, I don't know why it deleted your messages, but I got what you were saying. It does it every so often. Sorry about that. Okay. We're going to update. We have time. We're going to go put this away. We're going to use both tractors now because they're both decent styles and decent sizes. Don't crush it, don't crush it. Thank you. Sometimes you have equipment that has to sit outside. There's nothing wrong with that. We need to grab the plow. Alright, we'll get the plow ready. We're going to need this because we're going to connect these fields when they're done. We gotta go ahead and get going on this. Rocky, I don't know why it deleted all your stuff. I really don't. It does that every so often. One tractor is at the place we need it to be. Hey, come in and hot. All right, let's take this across and get started on the big field. It should fit through the, woo! Fit down the road. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, goodness gracious. We gotta go the other way. We gotta stay on the farm. There's nothing wrong with that. We can do that. Let's go gentle this time. Also, we're gonna go ahead and get this one cleaned out here. Both here. Yep, they're both here. Let's see how much we make. These are not expensive tractors, so we shall see. Okay. 6,000 for that. Rocky, try and type again, see if it comes up. If not, I'll try to fix it. I don't know why I booted you. If you don't, then I'll take a look at it. There we go. Now, guess what we can do with this one, I think. I thought this one had the option to do two-wheel drive. GPS, yes. Oh, it's our first true four-wheel drive. We don't need this. Alright, it's got the... You know what? Hold on. Let's see why you're gone, Rocky. Let me fix it. Give me 2 seconds. 2 seconds, big guy. Sorry about that. There we go. You should be good. I don't know why I did that. Let's take a look. Let's see. Let's see how that works. Okay, there we go. Wanted to make sure you were good, Rocky. I don't know why I did that. Okay, rim color is good. We don't need beacon lights. We have our GPS. Fenders are good. The type of tractor we want. Wheel setup is standard. Ooh, wheel weights in the back end. You know, we're going to do wheel weights. A lot more money we wanted to spend, but it is okay. Now, we've got 2 good tractors on the farm instead of 3. We did upgrade. We're gonna get this guy going here. We're about to do a really good sale on this one. I'm excited to see what our total income's gonna be. Let's go. Look at this new one. Horrible horn. That's awesome. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful inside the cab. We have guidance steering on everything now. We are good to go. The sprayer we're looking for in the sale is this one. That's our sprayer we're looking for. Narrow tires, and that's the reason why. Look at that. For $92,000. I definitely case guy myself. Started with International as a kid. And then whenever Case bought out International, and they went from International to Case International to Case. So, because if it ain't red, leave it in the shed, right? Now we have a tractor that I can use just as much as I'm using the John Deere. That makes me happy. What we need to do also is change our working speed on some of this stuff. We've got it clean. Let's go over here and check our working speed. They actually do have a case on here that's this style, that is two-wheel drive front end. I normally use that one right out the door, but hey, that's on sale. That's on sale. Okay, let's go to customize. It is at 10. Okay. That's what I wanted to see. And then this. I don't know why it's not letting me open the workshop. Okay, that's all right. I'm just gonna leave that there. Enter vehicle? Nope, we're not going to. Okay. Let's get some stuff taken care of. That's the new sprayer that came with the game, with the update on the Precision Farming DLC. That's the one that has the spot spray. So it'll only turn on where it senses weeds. And yes, that would be nice to go to eventually. Still playing 17. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. Nothing wrong at all. Yeah, I'd love to put a barn here for the animals if I could get one to fit properly. Yeah, I see that. Sorry. We definitely need a big sale to get some money back. And we will. We're doing good. Looking good on the farm. We got a nice shed that I bought for like 17 grand. Nothing major. We're just whipping this thing around now. Don't want to get all these little pieces I missed. Yeah, I tried to stick with the older tractors for as long as possible. There's something about the classics. The 70s and the 80s were the best, I think, on tractor styles. My side, it shows it's doing good. I don't have any drop frames on that, so sorry about that if it does. I don't need that turned on anymore. Here comes that guy. We're just moving right along. I like it. I wonder if I can catch up to him before he finishes. Let's see. Rocking and rolling at 10 miles an hour. So the chaff is supposed to actually leave a fertilizer state. So it should help with needing nitrogen. Which is good, because in real life you actually use that as to get back to the nutrients. Because the Terraform mod, what do you mean? Gotta work on my turning around down here. Let him go. Wow. Alright, buddy. Good talking to you. See you on the next one. We are doing great on the output. We're at 75% capacity. We're slowly doing better and better every harvest, so this is good. This is real good. Why is the steering wheel all the way up? Oh well. I'll see you tomorrow if you want to come back on. No issue. I appreciate everybody hanging out today. We're going to keep on getting it, though. We're doing good. We are moving right along. Alright, this is where we can sneak through. One little weed forgotten there. Whoops. We're gonna make one nice size field. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be nice. Gonna have a gigantic sail here in a little bit. That's gonna be really cool. Be the biggest sail we've had on stream so far. I know that. We're just gonna keep on cruising through. Never hurts. Drop this here so we have it for the next time. Let's go get our trailer. Get him unloaded. Alright. We'll unload our combine. The goal is to take everything directly to the sell point and go ahead and store it there because it's free to store it there. It's going to be a pain to get around when I turn this into one big field. But it's okay. And there's sunflowers there. What in the world? Let's see if we can swing in here and get this unloaded. He's going to stop right before I can get lined up. Watch. Come on, keep moving. Told you. That's a good amount. That's our first full load of the combine on the series. And there went my cup holder. That was loud. Moving right along. I like it. It does take a bit to unload. We're back up and running. Let's get this here taken care of. Just moving right along. Oh. I get that. Yeah. I haven't really messed with that, though. Not a fan. I mean, one good thing is you have to download it to use it. So, if you don't download it, you don't have it. Alright. Swing around here. Finish this up. Run this straight down the edge. We'll go another hour or so, and then we'll call it a day. Get this good sail in. I'm excited. Need to update the speed on this harvest head. And you know what? We can do that real quick. Let's do this. We're gonna make everything at 10. No issues with that. Let's get this back to the house. Coming back around. These fields are done. We're gonna go ahead and put this over here out of the way, because this is where we're going to need everything next. This is where the fun's going to start. Let's grab this. Let's grab our toolbox. And we're off. Okay, it does not get strapped down. That's good to know. Come on, line up. There it is. All right, so we take this, we customize it. We'll go 8.5. There, we just did some maintenance in the field. Oh. Now, we can move at a decent pace. Nothing wrong with that at all. That's how fast we should be moving. Just like that. We can get some acres knocked out. No need to go bigger if you could just go a little bit faster. Looking good. Let's see if we can fill this whole wagon up, or the trailer up. Wagon. Close enough. Swing around here. It's kind of the reason why I haven't sold the pickup truck, is for that reason right there. And that's also why I bought the toolbox mod, is to do that. Just keep moving right along. Hello, dear. Goodbye, dear. Little spot I missed planting, but that's okay. Moving right along. Let's get this out of the way. We don't need it anymore. Whee! We've got sunflowers growing. That's awesome. And there's no sunflowers around us. I don't get it. But that's okay. We're just going to set this off to the side of here. We will drive to it whenever we need to. Alright, let's get these fields joined in. Alright, we need to allow the field. So we hit Y. We lined up this way, and you go backwards. Look what you can do. One more all the way across. Just like that. Go all the way down. Before we get to the end. Because we're getting close. We lift it up. We turn the tractor around. Welcome back, Matt. Yeah, I have no idea about the random row. Yeah. So, Matt, some things have changed today. Hang on, let me get this lined up right. Combining some fields. We bought 3 fields. We got a new tractor, as you see, that I'm using. That looks about right. That'll work for me. We've got these 3 fields now. We're combining them all to make one. I'm gonna have to go that way with this one. Alright, let's go ahead and back up. Limit to fields. It's not working. That's fine. Let's get this tractor out of the way. Alright, so we got rid of the 2 internationals for 1 case. We've got a heck of a debt, but it's okay. We're kind of risking it here. We have all 3 of these fields. We've done everything as soybean, and we're going to do one massive sale and see how it works out. So we're going to see whenever we do our sale in March. We also have a dismiss. As I say, helps my controller actually works. We're going to see how well the sale is to pay back our $100 and some thousand loan that we did to buy all this land. But also, I need to get this little patch before I run off. Every little bit counts. We also have a corn header now, so we can do corn and beans with the same planter. So, and for some reason, sunflowers. I don't know how that came about, but sure, there it is. And eventually, this is going to be one big field by the time we're done. And then we will buy those 2 fields and make that one big field. That's my goal. Alright, right through those. They don't go anywhere. Might as well since we're here. Come on, reach it. Thank you. Let that unload real quick. Oh yeah. We've done 2 sales today at the train station and made about $80,000 total. And we bought a mower on sale. That was nice. We got a nice little mower now to use for making hay and stuff. We're not making hay now, but we will. Can't beat a sale. Let's do this so we can start getting the stuff to go to combine this field. We should be able to get this whole field in to this combine. Should. We'll see. All right. Off they go. All right, let's make sure I'm lined up right. I am. So that button doesn't work anymore, and that's okay. We just go straight. That's what I wanted to see. And then this one, we go like that. There we go. That looks good. That looks real good. All right. Now, let's get this lined up so it looks good. One more, maybe. Nope, right there. There's that one. Trying to be just right. Let's go ahead and turn that off. Perfect. It is one huge field. Let's put this away. We no longer need it. We have a pressure washer now too. Starting to put stuff away clean. The old New Holland Blue Lizard plow. Looks good. Yep, there's our mower. Now, let's go get our disc. We'll get to getting this done. This 7150 has got some horsepower. I love it. Hey, dear. There we go. All right. So now we've got one huge field. I need to actually redo the soil maps if I remember correctly to make sure everything reads right. It is kind of multiplayer. They still got a lot of updating to do for that. But it's getting there. Oh, what you thinking? Okay. There it shows us one great big field. That's awesome. Yeah, I think it does have some multiplayer on it. I haven't really messed with it. But the last update I was playing, somebody mentioned that you could shoot your friend now if you're playing together, which I don't get. It's not really a modern day shooter is how you would I guess how you call it. But to each his own. Alright. Let's go ahead and get this all taken care of. We'll get some lime put on the field. Eli Hill, what's going on? Thanks for stopping in on Facebook. Thank you, thank you. I'm chatting to Facebook and YouTube, so I'm talking to both. I appreciate everybody coming out. Alright, so we've got everything taken care of on the soil maps. We've got them purchased. It shows this is one big field. Once we get everything mulched and put up, then we can go ahead and redo our... YouTube just did not like the messages today. It keeps deleting everybody's stuff. We got to get some lime put on, and we will be doing the fertilizer. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you, thank you. We will be doing the fertilizer on it when we seed it. We might actually do one great big corn harvest. We've done soybean the past 2 days. Or we might do soybean on the other fields and one great big corn one on this one. I don't know yet. We'll see. Alright, our harvester is almost done. He's stuck again. You know what? That's the only downfall of that. They get stuck too easy. And it's kind of annoying. But good help is hard to find. Come on. Stop. There we go. There we go. Alright. Thank you for liking it. I appreciate it. Let's get this little bit cleaned up. Yep. All right. Get that turned off there. I don't know why the flashers are on, but hey. I hope her, oh, because the helper was stuck, that's why. This is the biggest cartload we've had so far. I hope it all fits. I really do. Really, really do. We'll see. I don't think it did. All right. So we have 5,000 liters left. So let's take this back to the farm. It's the first time we have to wash the combine off too. Whee! Go around our bees. Back up. We gotta clean you off here. Alright. Let's get this guy going. We're gonna do 2 pass. Actually, he should continue through. Should continue through. We're almost out of money. We gotta get to a little bit later from now. Alright, let's get this to the out of the neighbor's field. I know they don't appreciate that. $20,000 liters. That's the most we've had so far. That's awesome. Pardon me. Thank you. Let's head out and around. Alright, we're going to put this in the silo to sell on the train. I'm hoping this season will be enough to pay off our huge loan that we did to get those 3 fields. And then hopefully after next season, we'll be back on the map with no real debt. That's our goal. I love this trailer, by the way. That's awesome. I wish it would do lime. It doesn't, unfortunately. Dan, thank you for liking it. I appreciate it. What you up to? Excuse me. I'm just driving here. It's okay. Get those four-ways on. Just trying to get run over. Yep, we're going to go ahead and do this in June when the market's the best in the train station. And we're going to use the train station to store it also. That's the goal. Just moving right along. Morning. Thanks for coming out and stopping in and saying hey. It is greatly appreciated. Now that we've got the new tractor going, we need to get its guidance steering set up. Alright, getting this unloaded up here is a little bit of a challenge. Let's see if I can not get it stuck. Thanks for following the page. I appreciate it. I really do. That's awesome. That is greatly appreciated. Alright. Let's get this thing in here and not get stuck. Alright. So, we got to weasel into the side. Got to do first person. Then turn. Don't know, Rocky Top. It's not going to be until like June. So we got a whole season of planting to get through. And I also got another load to do. Come on. Make it work. Hey, we got... Oh, so close. There it is. First try. Almost. It'd be first try if you say it is, right? Look at that. Look at that. That is the most we've put in storage so far. And in precision farming, that's how it looks. I'm hoping now these will become roughly the same. I'm hoping. pH is low, so we'll get that done. That I couldn't get to work last time, so we'll see. And then our yield wasn't bad. Not bad at all. This corner is horrible, but it might be the soil type. It is. Looms. Okay, loomy sand is just not a good thing. All right. Well, now we know. Oh, I guess I sneezed wrong. Moved just enough. All right. So we're gonna put all this in storage. We'll have it drive back to the farm, load up what's left out of the combine, bring it back over, unload it here. That way, whenever it's time to sell at the price the highest, we'll be able to do it one time. Fingers crossed it's almost 100,000. Fingers crossed. That's why I've been doing a lot of soybean. Trying to make up for lost money. Because it's not like we have a big loan. It's only $175,000 loan. I guess you have to spend money to make money. I don't know. Get this to where it won't hit the wall. This is a really cool trailer. I love it. It sounds good too. Look at the hydraulics in the back. We can't pick up lime with it. I was hoping when I bought it I could do it. But I can't. I don't think I have that turned on. Nope. Okay. But I can do everything else. Fertilizer, seed, all that good stuff. Alright, so let's get you heading back home. Auto drive. I try to use some of these because they're fun. I'm just going to let you drive right back to the yard. Let's go ahead and do what we had to do here. Get everything cleaned up from being in the field. This year's harvest is already done. This is another mod that I picked up. Gotta hover block by an object. If we don't look, he should correct himself. With the extra long auger too. I don't know why I picked it, but I did. Of course, if I have anything bigger than a 28-foot head on this, it's not bad. Alright, we got 5,000 liters left. We're just going to put in a silo so we can put this thing away until our tractor comes back. Let's go ahead and get this in here. We've got these fields prepped, ready to go. I knew he was going to do that. I was afraid of that, so it's alright. I was going to use guidance steering here, but it's okay. Let's just get this done. Watch out for the deer. Cool little feature that they've added this year. Get this knocked out, make it all one big field. We'll throw some lime down for everybody. Get this done. Hopefully our tractor's still moving. Yep, it's back on the right path. We're good. This is going to be a great yield on this field when we get it running right. Let's see. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, so this is mulching our grass as we go through it. Okay. Blocked by another object, which means he's ran into something. Real quick. Control S. Control S. Set. Want the worker. That's what I wanted. Now, we can get back to it. Now when we go to spin around, all we got to do is line up our piece and we're good. Go. I'll clean that little piece up in the end. I do like the auto steer. That's the guidance steering is nice. It's a good feature. It's worth the $15,000 if you got the money for it. That turns off when I move the steering wheel. It finds its line, back onto it. If you've got enough headlands, it works great. right. Lets me know that we're at the end of the road. I appreciate you liking the stream. Thank you, thank you. It is much appreciated, everybody. Hope everybody enjoys it. We've got a big soybean harvest to do. Actually, just did our big soybean harvest. Now we have to hopefully do a big sale coming up. Fingers crossed. I gotta rotate that 90 degrees. How do I rotate? Let's see. Let's go ahead and get one more pass in here. And then we will rotate our guided steering. Let's see. Alt end. It's the wrong alt. There we go. 90 degree rotate. Look at that. Now, we place it on that one. Goes down. Come back around here. It grabs that line. Up it goes. It's great for maximizing yield or potential with the fuel usage. And you can go every other. When you come back to that one you missed, guess what? It doesn't miss a beat. That's the best part about it. That is the best part. Alright. Now we're getting to where we've got it pretty well figured out. Let's get up here and run this line here. Couldn't get my button to work. That's on me. I was going too fast. Alright. Swing back around. Line it back up. Let it grab that line there. There we go. Perfect. All right. Oh, just a tiny scotch. That was on me from turning. There's that. Swing back around. It beats buying or hiring a worker, so you're actually still working, but you're not constantly focused on left or right when you steer, which is nice. It's real nice. Ooh, we are creating a field. Whoops. My bad. I gotta fix that. That's on me. I hit the wrong button. Oh, goodness gracious. I'll straighten that out. That's not too bad. Missed that little chunk again. It's okay. Come back around here. We'll get all these little pieces cleaned up. We'll fix that on the entrance or the side of the field. We'll line it back up. And then we'll be good. We've got everything now taken care of. We definitely need to do some lime on this, which we have that feature. Turn that off. Pull that up. My puppy dog just hit my daughter's hula hoop. That scared me a little bit. All right. this cleaned off. Only 8% damage, but the paint looks horrible. That's a little crazy for me. Come on. Good enough. The 7150 is a nice tractor. I think this drives so nice. We gotta maximize our parking here, so let's move this over. There we go. Ooh, I didn't mean to hit it, but I'll take that. We're gonna have to throw some lime out today. Where is this hook up on the tractor? Let's see. Where it needs to. Awesome. Shouldn't use too much, but we will find out. Alright, let's get the rest of this picked up. Let's get this put away now that everything harvesting is done. Sneak it to the edge here. That way my character can still get out. Now, let's see if it'll do it. Let's see. 24%, not bad. Let's see if it'll do it. Nope. It is turned just enough. All right. This is the reason why. Let's go get this loaded up with a full piece of lime, or a full container of lime. Oh, didn't mean to do that. We have to go around this field now. I forgot. My goal is to not do extra compaction on the fields if I don't have to. Keep it somewhat decent. We'll ride first person now. Whee! Moving right along. We got a lot of lime to spread today. We'll get all the lime spread, and we'll get... Yeah, we'll just get the lime spread today. Get everything straight. Looked at how we want. We've been going for a few hours already. And then when we come back to it, maybe tomorrow, we'll see. We'll do a one big massive sale and spend get some money taken care of. See if we meet up with our other tractor. They go about the same speed. Nope. Wonder where he is. Saving. He hasn't even left the yard yet. Let's get this guy where he needs to go. Every time. Unreachable. Well, that's intriguing. Alright then, we'll do one at a time. I don't know why, but sure. Let's get this guy loaded up and back to the farm. Not too bad for controller. Almost steering. Alright, we can actually turn here. Because we're going to the lime station, buy a container of lime. It's not too expensive, but it's a good chunk. see how expensive this really is. It's gonna be a good chunk. I already know that, but we need it. It's $1,000 for a full load. Okay. Now we know. Okay, one more try. Why not? Let's see. See if he makes it. We're just going for it. Run the stop sign. There we go. Let's get this back. Let's get this unloaded to put on the fields. Got some weird stuff going on my screen. I don't know if y'all can see that or not. You can. No idea what that is. Okay. Anyways. That is crazy. Nobody coming? There he is. Getting past. All right. Hello. Hi, everyone. That's cool. It's cool to see more than one tractor out and about. Always better than none. We're going to get what's up here by the road first. Again, we shouldn't have to use so much on the pH. But then again, we'll see. Feel like it still does a lot. But we'll see. I just gotta maximize my widths, that's all. It's like when I'm using the sprayer, same thing. I would love to spend the money to get the one that does like a 43-meter width for lime too. That'd be amazing. But we'll see. And we definitely needed some. We went 3 seasons only doing it once. Three seasons, 1 time running lime. That's not bad. Now, we'll get all of our lime done on all of our fields at one time. Everything will do fertilizer with the seed. Is it worth doing corn yet, or is it worth trying to do one more mass? Oh, goodness gracious. Soybean harvest to get some... I mean, we're making good money on soybeans. Might be worth doing one more soybean run just to try and get us out of debt. That would be nice. But I'm liking this, the soil maps and all that, because we're making about $2,000 extra when we sell with the environmental number or whatever it is. So it's not bad. It's not bad at all. Let's see if this really hinders us on how much it uses. It's a pretty good chunk. Daggone. It's alright, it needs it. Look at that. Brought our pH way back. We've got a little bit here to do. We'll be good. Just cruising right along. We'll get this last little bit. We'll go until it's empty. We'll run over, get another load. We got to get our other tractor unloading there. Let's see, does it need to do it? It does not. Okay, here we go on the outskirts. Oh, I got to fix my little corner I messed up. We go here, we go there. Wrong one. Straight up and down. We go to landscape, paint. Unfortunately, that is the wrong direction. So let's go to that. See how crooked my hand is. I'll take it. That's good enough. That is good enough. I'll put grass in when I have money for it. This is definitely going to need a lot. Wish I could spray for weeds after this and then seed. But it's okay. We'll see. You might think I'm crazy for what I'm about to do, but you'll see in a second. Yep, drive through the neighbor's field. It'll be fine. He's a nice guy. Do we have? We'll have barely enough money to finish what I want to do. Or finish this line. It's going to take a lot. If I have to fill it 3 times, I wouldn't be surprised. We've already done 1, so 2 more. Let's go here, finish up this. Get this one done. I technically could leave it on, but no need to. Why should I? And then this field is done. Let's see if we can go 1 more headland on this. We might be able to. Now we've got a great turnaround room on this end too. We're gonna go for 1 more, why not? There we go. Then we'll run and grab another load of fertilizer. Or, not fertilizer, sorry. Lime. Alright. That's officially done. 2 out of 3 big... 2 big fields, 1 little field. Nothing wrong with that. Again, we have everything mulched because we get that bonus. Okay. Now, did I take out the stop sign? I don't. Maybe? Maybe not. We'll see. Alright, let's get this dumped in here. Even though technically we kind of need to sell now to make a few bucks. Soybean price is horrid. Big time horrid. Alright, let's see if we can make it. There's no collision in here, which is nice. And if I have to borrow another 5,000, we will. Perfect setting. That'll work. We gotta get us through. The winters are brutal. Yeah. The Westby map that I play on, they have it set to where the winter comes quick, stays for like 4 or 5 months, but you can actually harvest your corn and your soybeans while it's snowing. Which is awesome, because that is realistic. You just gotta wait for the snow to melt before you actually start harvesting that day. So the moisture stays out of the combine, but it's cool that some of them have done that. Let's take the old John Deere back home. Wow, the case got here fast. Let's see if they pass each other. They do! Look at that. Alright. That was cool. See if he makes a turn. I think this is actually one of the tractors that is for this map, so it drives a little bit better. Compared to like the John Deere's that mod put into the game that I put in. And since it's modded, it doesn't work as great with the AI. Alright, another $1,000. Here we go. Hopefully this will be enough to finish what we have left. Alright. The Westby map, if you go to... I really need to put the link on my Facebook page. You need to find... I think it's Dietz is the name of the guy who does some of the cow barns that I have. His Facebook page has the link to the proper creator's Facebook page, and you have to download the barn pack and the map for it to work properly, and it's worth it. I try to get all my downloads from the modders themselves on their Facebook pages. That way I know for a fact they're decent, not like FS mods or LS mods or whatever, just in case. Want to make sure it works right. We're actually catching that John Deere. Tonight, if I think about it, I'll actually put that link on my Facebook page, so it'd make it easier for people to find. And then also make sure that they get the credit that they deserve. Those guys earned it. They did a heck of a job on it. Take the back way, why not? And Westby's got some terrain challenges. When you do it, don't be careful with the tractor you get and use, because if the horsepower isn't enough by a little bit, it really magnifies it when you're doing the terrain. It's awesome. Our other tractor is back. Just like that. All right, let's do this. Put this away. We're gonna put the land roller on the John Deere this time. Anytime. Anytime. We're gonna put this back a little bit so it's out of the way. Let's go grab the land roller for the John Deere while the lime is being spread. Now. Just make sure everything's out of the way. I wonder... Okay, it doesn't talk anything about weeds. But our pH value is perfect. Awesome, awesome. Same here. That's looking good. That's what we're looking for. There we go. Nitrogen will be better on the next one. We're going to use a lot in field 48. Our yield map should be perfect because a lot of it is in the low seed area, which is where we have the highest yields, I've noticed, on like field 44. So that's nice. So I'm hoping that works in our favor. Oh, worried me, I was looking down. Then, sort of 64%. Got a lot left, but that's okay. Yeah, most of their mod pages, it'll ask you what you'd like to pay for it. Yeah, I got it. You can say nothing now, just give me the mod, or you can donate to them. When I have the money, I do, just to be nice, because they earned it. Also, it keeps, like, for the PC upgrades and that kind of stuff, to keep getting the things that we like. So, and on that note, give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. I'm going to let this guy go on this 52%, but I'll be right back. I'm back, just like that. We are almost done with this load. Did he get all the way? He did. I like it. This is looking good. Now we're gonna change up and just start getting these little areas knocked out. So I need to get in position. Let's spin this guy around. That didn't work. That was pretty funny. I hit the wrong button, so he just kept on cruising. We are going to go back and get one more load to finish this up, and also have for the next time. Little gaps here and there are fine. Never heard anything. You fixed the blunder pretty good. That looks decent. It's almost like I've had to do that before. Alright, let's go get one more load. Kind of wish there was a driving track all the way from here across like a little bridge that goes straight to the right there. It goes across that little water straight to the sell point, but there isn't. You gotta go around. And actually, the more I play this map, the better I like it. Elm Creek is growing on me. I do like the precision farming DLC. It's not bad. Woo, cruising. We're cruising. Not too bad. Speed limit is 50. We're not cruising that fast. Yeah, it'd be nice to just be able to cut right across the field there, but not gonna be made to somebody else's fields. That's not right. Wouldn't want somebody doing it to me. Alright. Let's see. We're actually going to go this way. Then we're going to go this way. Yeah, almost like if there was a path right through there with a bridge. That'd be awesome. Yeah, I put in a bunch of hours when it first came out, and then I just kind of got away from it. But I also, at the time, there wasn't that many mods. I was just kind of burned out for a bit, and I went to different games, which is why I streamed different games to keep me from getting burnt out on a single one. But I figured, you know what? It's time to go back to Elm Creek with the new update. Why not? And because of that, everybody, all you people, there's been a bunch, have all jumped on and said, hey, and it's been fun. And we'll keep it going as long as we can. I also have Formula 1 to watch tonight. Or not tonight. Soon. I think it's... oh, today is Thursday. What in the world am I doing? For the Miami Grand Prix. Is there Thursday? So tomorrow's practice. Yep. I'm excited. Track's gonna be fun. Alright. I mean, we might play F1 tomorrow. Don't know yet. One of the guys I work with, we might do multiplayer on this, me and him. Or we might drive Formula 1. Or we might drive trucks. We don't know yet. Tomorrow's, we'll have to figure that out. The problem with the F1 is my steering wheel. It's the old Thrustmaster steering wheel, and it's not happy right now. I did the update on it, and it just still isn't happy. The firmware is good. The drivers are good. But it just doesn't really care for my games right now. So my feedbacks aren't where it should be. But it is a 6-year-old steering wheel for Xbox One only. Well, Xbox One and PC. So maybe one day I'll upgrade if I ever get any extra money. We'll see. Steering wheels are worth it. Honestly, though, I'm probably going to go Logitech on the next one. I like my Thrustmaster and everything, but that's not doing anything. The switch to PC has made me kind of like the Logitech a little bit better. It's better for the PC setup. I do love my Thrustmaster. It's just, it's not the same. Boo. Oh, I definitely did. Definitely got my money's worth. I mean, I was playing F1 2017 with it, 2015 with it. But for console, I would definitely go Thrustmaster. For PC, I'm going Logitech this time. And also, I got a next level racing cockpit to put it on, so it's a lot better than, you know, sticking it on the table and the end tables, which is what I was doing when I had my flight sticks for the 360. Which I need to get a good set of flight sticks too. It's been a while since I've done flight sim stuff, which I really like. I got DCS on here downloaded. I just need to get into the game and get the proper controls because keyboard and mouse is not the same when it comes to that at all. All right, we'll finish up the lime here. We're good to go. Let's go put this away. Excuse me, person walking. Thank you. Alright, we definitely need to get this put away. Well, we don't have to. It's got a cover on it, so the lime won't get bumpy and all that. But we're still going to get it put away. Whoop, crooked. Wasn't saving that one. Arma 3 and the helicopters. I have Arma 3 downloaded. One of the other guys at the fire station, he got me onto it. It's a great game, and man, is it in depth. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I tried the helicopter. I was just that butthead that jumped in it and crashed. I do like sniping on that game. It is fun. Alright. Let's get some fertilizer in this. We have some liquid here. We need some more seed. Okay, that's topped off. Now, let's get over here. We need to change something because we're changing now all of our speeds. Grab the toolbox. Or not grab the toolbox. There we go. Okay, we customize. We're going to bump this up to 9.2 mile an hour for speed. Why not? Let's get this put back off to the side here. It is definitely a challenge. Oh my goodness, it was fun, but it was rough. We're gonna try and it won't fit in the barn. Okay. We got all of our maintenance done. Everything is full. We'll try and see how far 67% of seeds get. I'm not speeding through time this time because last seeding I did, I was rolling in the dark. Whoops. That was pretty funny though. Alright. Anything good on the for sale? Nope. That's nice, but the one I want probably will not go on sale. Alright, everything should be good except planting. Here we go. October. Ready for winter. There's our fall rain. Kind of excited for Lone Oak to come back to the game. Ooh. Okay. I like that. I like that a lot. So 17.2 is our capacity for that one. What is our capacity for the auger wagon? 25. Okay, so it is more on the auger wagon, but I can put seed in the auger wagon. Nope. I got decisions. We're good. Let's just get through the time. It's always a decision. Ah, my goodness. Okay. Everything still looks good. That's awesome to see. That scares me, but it's okay. Oh my goodness. This, Look at that beauty right there. Look at that. Oh. And we can get the 558 horsepower with the 500. Steiger. Oh, that thing is pretty. Compact detects the real nitrogen demands of your crops while driving with a sensor over your field. Is that up front? Where is that? Oh, it's right there on the... Oh, look at that! It's the roof and the mirrors. With this information, fertilization will be more accurate, results in a higher yield. Oh, come on. This sensor can only be used at the daytime, though. That changes. Man, that's just being mean. Okay, okay. Make me feel bad. Not cool. Not cool. It's alright. Next day. January now. We are getting close. There's the... Ooh, that's a big one. Don't need that. We're getting close to whenever we're going to have to put up another piece to handle our income. Our passive income to keep track of what's going on. Maybe. Yeah, 382. Oh, loan interest is really kicking us in the teeth now. There. Okay. Here's the old John Deere. This is a great mod. Change the years up with AC. That's right. Visor on it. All the way through the years. And then you have the gas, diesel, full-wheel drive or standard. Oh yeah, we got some old school stuff. This is a nice feed wagon, if we needed it. This is a mod I added in. It's nice. Works great. But we are good. We are planting in April. Do we do one big corn harvest next, or we do a soybean again? What do we do? What do we do? Or, depending on how much money we make, we can handle a little bit of passive income still. If we make enough money, if we do a big corn harvest, I'm all lost on my buttons here. There we go. Look at that speed tiller. That's what we need for that big Steiger case. Look at that thing. That's just nasty looking. Is we could do a contract or save up for a contract like this. So this is chocolate, cotton, and canola oil. That's $1 million for canola if we get 129,000 liters of canola oil there. So if we throw some corn in the bin and leave it for one of these contracts, that would be kind of cool. So we might actually do that. We'll, yeah. So when do we plant corn? What's it look like? Probably now. Corn goes April. Okay. Soybean and corn, same thing. I have been streaming for 5 hours. We're gonna get to we're gonna plant something. Thank you, Chandu. How you been? You should be in bed right now, just saying. It's definitely past your bedtime. Also, I want to use that corn header that we got. We might as well. So we'll do one great big corn harvest. Alright. We can do corn. Let's go to our contracts. Say barley, olives. Okay, it's settled. Let's get some corn in the ground. And then we're going to do one sale. Once we sell all that soybeans from that last harvest, we'll call it a day. That way then we will come back to a fresh game of... I need to check something while I'm thinking about it. To a fresh art ready to go. They'll be growing. Definitely not 1 a.m. Oh, that's great. Corn it is. Also, I want to see the corn grow on all these fields. It'd be nice. I can't do that job. I gotta have the crop for it, which is why we're doing corn on this. Maybe getting ready for a crop like that. All right, we're off. A lot of these fields, except the ones that we put together, should not need much nitrogen. Rocky, you're still here. I love it. We're almost there. We just got to get this corn planted, and then we will go 2 months and do this great big sale. This little field is quite annoying. They are streaming left. I've got to get that. Either that or your stuff is saying, hey, since you're watching it a lot, we'll show you more of it. It's like they know. Alright, let's get this put in the ground. I'm also really liking this case, so we're gonna put it to use. First field of corn is in. We'll swing around to the front field. The FS22 Miami map, I have not. That's a little interesting. That's very interesting, actually. Does it look good? You tell me. I don't know. I know Lancey Boy's Stone Valley is on testing right now with some streamers and his testers. That looks really good. When I play that map, I'm going to play with some big equipment. Seed rate looks pretty high right there. Oh, it's because we're on the soil change. That's why. The game comes out in 2 months. So what do you mean the game? If you're talking about an FS22 map. Moving right along. Knocking this out. I need to get the land roller going. That's what I need to do. Oh, F1, yeah. They raced there this weekend. It does look good. Looks like it's gonna be quick. It's so much nicer running at 10 mile an hour. Yeah. Autocorrect, I think they made it like that just to be a pain. cruising right along. We'll get this corn in. We'll go 2 months. We'll do this big sale because everything is already at the train station. We just got to run time to get our highest price. And then we will be set. Second field is, you know what? Let's get this started. We gotta get this going. Or let's get some let's get our fertilizer or our let's get our weed killer going instead. We'll let the John Deere pull the John Deere, why not? And if they miss anything, we'll go back with it. Oh, I don't think it will. I don't think it will. Let's see if I hire somebody for it. I really don't think it's gonna let me. Maybe? We'll come back to it and see what happens. If it says helper's done, then we'll good. It looks like that one Moto G had Chris off turn 1. Very long, small, long corners. Yeah. Not a fan of the blind corners. I mean, they're racers. They'll go into it as hard as they can, but it is one of those things. We don't need anybody dying. It is fun to watch, though. Just not when they die. I'm excited. I got my daughter's bike-a-thon tomorrow for what they raise money. Oh, I gotta remember what it's for. That makes me feel bad. It is for... Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Gonna finish up this one here soon. Alright. For St. Jude's. That's what it is. My daughter has her bike-a-thon for the St. Jude's Children's Research Hospital. So tomorrow I get to ride over to her daycare at the church and let her ride her bike around while she does that for her little cause. She raised a little over $100. It's pretty good. I forgot about it, but next year I'll post it to my my Facebook page for the gaming for this. So if anybody wants to help out, they can. Last year she did like $200. We only set her goal at $100 because hey, every little bit helps. I think this year she's done 150 so far. She's done well, and she's excited. She likes doing that stuff. She gets to wear a helmet and show mom and dad she did good. It's cool. But yeah, next year I'll post it up. Because I don't know how long it's good for. But we reached her goal of 150. That's what we were trying for. She did good. I don't know how to do that stuff across Facebook. I don't know how. I'm still learning. But I mean, my daughter watches YouTube Kids, and the other day, I caught her in the backseat of the truck, listened to one, and she said, "Don't forget to like and subscribe," and I about peed myself laughing. So I'm trying to record her saying it so I can have it in the background. I thought that'd be kind of fun. All right, real quick, is he all done? Did he run this way? Just in case. We've got the extra Let's see. Yep, he did. I should have doubted him. Get some good pre-merge on here. For a little sprayer, this thing knocks out some acreage. Yeah, I'm trying to get my wife to record her saying it, 'cause she won't say it to me, she thinks it's funny. And then I'll have it for later on. I turned the whole thing off. Alright. Wow, does it have to add a lot of nitrogen to this field. Woo! That's okay. Let's see if it's doing it. Yep, look at that. Oh, that's awesome. This is going to be great. But yeah. We'll go from there. But yeah, next year I'll post it to the stream and all that, and if anybody wants to help out, they can. We even put a little ticker on the screen to see where we're at with it. That's kind of cool. When it's for something like that, there's no issues. Also, for whoever is watching or decides to watch later on, if you don't follow the Millennial Farmer on his YouTube channel, you should. If you like farming stuff, it's awesome. It's a good one. He raises money for grain bin rescue, which is very deadly in the United States. And last year they did, like, I want to think he said 60 some fire departments got equipment for grain bin rescues, which definitely saves lives. Really does. So don't be afraid to jump over and take a look at that. And also, if he gets to 1 million subscribers, his dog gets to ride in the tractor that barks at it every time he starts it. But that's a really good one, a good channel to watch. I wish I could link him on my thing, but I can't, because I watched a few of them. He is nothing but him and his family are grains. So they do corn and soybean also. And they also do, actually that's it. But they do like racing on the side, so it's kind of cool to watch their other channel Between the Rows. But him and his son do, I want to say it's late model car racing and the dirt and all that. So it's kind of cool. But yeah, they just started their campaign for grain bin rescues for this year again. Definitely worth it. And they did an FS22 or 19 map on his farm, which was a good one. Get our headlands done here. Yeah, definitely like small town racing. They a lot of the dirt track stuff. His son's got a cool little kart and does really well apparently. And they do snowmobile stuff in the wintertime, because that's, I want to say it's Minnesota. I think. Could be wrong. We've been watching them for a few years now. We watch them. We do Larson Farms, Sunny Farms. Him and his dad on a beef farm is kind of cool to watch. And then, because I was born in Pennsylvania, I watch the 10th generation dairy farmer, because he's out of Pennsylvania also. Those are the ones we watch right now, which are fun. So if anybody wants to jump over there and subscribe to them, go for it. They're worth it. Definitely the Millennial Farmer, though. We want to let the dog in ride. That's going to be fun. He doesn't want to, but for 1 million subscribers, he said he would. Alright, let's get this corner knocked out. It's a weird shaped field, but it's a good shaped field. Oh, puppy dog, that was loud. Are you scratching on the carpet, you goof? Oh yeah, definitely worth the sub. Especially since it's free. Alright, now we can do these long passes because our sprayer is done. Hire our worker, take a peek at our map. It is nice to see. That is awesome. This is it on our pre-emergent, so we might have to go get some more. But this should go a long way. Should go a really long way, actually. We're going to go ahead and get some headland passes done, since we're ahead of the planner. So then we can hire a worker and just let them do their thing. Yeah, we should be good on this. I just don't want to get in the planner's way. Go ahead and get 2 full passes done up top. So this side and the other side. I'm excited to purchase those 2 fields. Because then our equipment will be able to grow drastically. Oh, we gotta get out of his way. Come on, quick, quick, quick. Excuse me. Alright. We're getting there, Rocky. We're getting there. I know you're trying to do stuff, but we're close. The planter's almost done. Planter's almost done. We've got just some land rolling to do after this, and that is it. We'll be bouncing on to making that big sale. And the planter's moving fast. Of course, I did speed it up on how much it can do. We can't go bigger at the time. We might as well go faster. How about that? We'll just say we spent the money to upgrade to a high-speed planter. We'll say we did that. Alright. We can do now. Turn that off. Let's get 2 passes here, so there's room for this guy to turn around. If not, this power pole and guide wire will hook him every time. Sending downfall of this field. But it's okay. We're working. We've learned it. F1 planter. You're right about that. I mean, I think it'll let me go as fast as like 15 to 16 mile an hour, which is way too much. Oh yeah, we definitely got some good teamwork going between these two. All right, we're gonna get the sprayer back up and running by himself. Should be able to finish up. We only got 6%. We might be able to finish. No, maybe not, but we'll see. He's off. You know, what we could do is this. Rocky, meet Matt. Matt, meet Rocky. Chandu also. Hey, let's go get some, let's go fast. Yeehaw! Woo! A little crazy. We're gonna get a container for some herbicide here. 75. Nothing like 25 wherever through town. We only need 1 container. Nothing in the sale that we need. This one. Ooh, that ain't gonna happen. 24. It needs to be liquid. Guess what? Every time. It's always about spending money. This one, this one, that one. Okay. Ay, 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 ay. It is called Lizard. It's the brand that they use to not have to worry about, wrong button, to get in trouble. And because I have muscles like crazy, I see. So such big muscles, I threw it through the truck. I do that every time. All right, let's go catch this sprayer real quick. How to get more Rocky is, honestly, if you start streaming, be consistent, which is really hard for me to do. But be honest about it, that'll help. When you can and can't. Ooh! Saved it? Look at that! And you gotta put content out that people want to see. I did a whole year of nothing but what was it called? City Skylines, and got nothing. I had to use family and friends to get me started. Wrong one. Let's top this all the way off. Hire a worker and get out of the way. That's definitely good. Definitely good. Try not to flip this thing over again. That was fun, but not great. Oh yeah, I've been technically streaming since... technically this is my second year. It's just I wasn't consistent with it, and I was just kind of streaming to stream because I could. And I was learning how to stream is the main thing. Well, I enjoy the game. I also had to figure out how all that worked. Oh, I just threw that across there. Oh, let's put it where I put everything else. And I was doing good there for a while. I'd have a few people watch, but you know, nothing major. It's a small community. Because I watch like Biffa Plays. I watch City Planner Plays, which is a really good one. He's out of the Northwest. And he talks about how certain projects would actually go in real life, and he builds some beautiful, they both do, beautiful cities on there. And I really like the strategy games also. So. That is all of our corn planted. Not worry about those two little spots. Let our guy go there. Let's get this taken care of. Let's get it cleaned up, put away. Yeah, and I actually enjoyed watching it because I played City Skylines on console and couldn't do really much. And I kind of was at a standstill with the game, got disappointed with the game. And then I started watching on YouTube. It was like, holy cow, there's so much more potential on PC. And I started doing some things on console that they were doing on how to play the game and understanding how the game works. And when I started doing that, it was a lot of fun. And I was able to convince my wife that, hey, you know, I could build a PC for the price of upgrading an Xbox if I do it right. And she finally agreed to it. I built the PC, started streaming with it, because again, if I make a few bucks, it's to go to my kid's college fund or wedding, whichever one she decides first. And then we went from there. And also, I have a graphics card that I ended up winning off of the Newegg Shuffle. So I got a 3060 for our MSRP. And yeah, it's kind of been crazy ever since. Now I'm just trying to convince some of my friends to switch over to join me, which one already has. It's just some guys can't, and I get that. Let's get some land rolling done real quick. See how well they're doing. Yep, cruising right along. Our price is coming up. And here I am. Everybody, yeah, that was some lucky stuff. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I just was random. I did every day. I jumped into the Newegg Shuffle, and I was like, man, I'll never get this. And I was sitting at the fire station, And I got the email saying, hey, you have 6 hours to buy it. And I called the wife and said, hey, I know there was a few bucks in our savings account. Guess what? And she very nicely said, stop putting my name in there, but go for it. And I went from 1650 to a 3060 overnight. That was actually pretty funny. And that's also why my stream quality went through the roof, because I was able to use the chip that's built into the 3060. Because so the new NVIDIA graphics cards, they have a chip for streaming now that is just dedicated for streaming, that you're not burning up your hardware space. FS22 so I use that now to up the quality of what I'm doing, and I got my internet fixed. You can find me your old one. I'm actually my daughter's gonna be 4 next month in June, and I think whenever she gets a little bit older, I'm gonna let her build her own PC and use that. I was getting to the point I was gonna make my own dedicated streaming tower, but or if heaven forbid something breaks on this, I have a backup, because I know how the market is, and it's not coming back anytime soon, unfortunately. It's getting better, but it isn't going to be great. And it's sad. But it's the world we live in, and that's what happens. Actually, the 1660, so you can technically stream off of the 1660, but it's not as good. But it's still a good, very good card. Get your 30 series, go for it. I'm afraid to see what the 40 series will be. I know there will be no supply for that when it comes out. But it happens. But it's also just knowing how to get into the shuffles. Like, there's a bunch of places that do their shuffles all the time. Jump into one and hope for the best, and just keep trying every day. Actually, the new egg shuffle is nice. You literally just put your email address in, and then it will say, it'll ask you, it'll give you an email every morning, and it'll say, this is what the shuffle is about. What would you like to be a part of? And I actually picked a power supply and puppy dog, and the 30 series graphics card, and it was like $600. And it just, all of a sudden, a few hours later, it said congratulations, and I peed a little bit because there was no way. I was never that lucky, and I got it. So I have a AMD Ryzen 5 3600 with a 3060 on it. Big difference, huh? And a very basic B450 motherboard that I didn't get Wi-Fi on or any of that stuff because I have a hard line to it. It's so basic. And I just keep upgrading it as I go. I had to upgrade my RAM to 32 gigs because I didn't realize how much RAM City Skylines eats up when you start putting mods together. And I have a lot of mods, like 1,200 mods on it. I have like awesome fire stations I've been using, a lot of the parking lot mods, building mods. It's just so much stuff, and it started eating my RAM up fast. So, and I got the basic Corsair RAM, nothing special. Again, nothing as RGB. The only thing that's RGB is my fans. They're just stock blue. It was cheaper, but they're maglev fans, so they're good fans. It's just knowing when to spend the money and what to spend the money on. The look is nice, but if I can spend that money on something else, I would. I did. Oh, you'll definitely be fine when you get that card. It'll be fine for a while. I mean, the 30 series has shown that it's worth. I mean, you could always go better like everything, but it's just, yeah. It is a long stream. I normally stick to like 4 hours, but I mean, it's all good. I'm trying to get this done so I can go ahead and get that started, that sale started, but I got to get my land rolling done before I do anything else. Like last time, but it's okay. But we'll get there. Everything is good on this one, 100% potential. There's the 125. We'll let the land roller go on that. We'll get this all cleaned up and put away. And also I've noticed the longer my streams are, the more it actually gets viewed. The more views and hits it gets, which is what I need. Because yes, my goal is to make a few bucks on this to put away for my kiddo. I wasn't that how do you say, lucky when it came to it growing up, so I figured why not be able to try and do it that way. And also I don't have to work a part-time job. Being a fireman is nice, but you don't make good money. Of course, if we all did it for the money, a lot of people would do it. Alright, let's get this put in the shed here. And also, I really do enjoy the interaction with everybody. It's fun. I really do like that part. And I can do it from the safety of just sitting at my house. Go put this away. I need to make sure that that is there. Yep, I didn't want it to be sitting over top the opening there. That's never fun. This guy's doing good. What is for sale? Not that. So what we could do eventually, we're going to take a look at this, is here we go. Let's go with balers. So we've got the round balers like everybody has. It's normal. Yeah, and I can't do that. I enjoy my family time too much to work all that overtime and go other places. I mean, I did have a part-time job when she was born, just because it was daycare was killing us, and the price of health insurance was killing us too. So here we go. Here's the fun stuff. Look at that. Boom. We have the old square baler. You ready for this? New and old design. Drop it to the ground. Or, my favorite, has a thrower. Fire! Love that. That way, we can go back here and use our bale trailers like I grew up with. And I have the good classic crimson red, because that's the style we had. Look at that. That's awesome. And we also, we have a mower and all that good stuff. Growing a fire suit, putting... You're silly. Jinda, you've been fun since the beginning. I love it. I love it. Here's the John Deere version. We had to get that too. Gotta be nice for the people that like John Deere. Alright, come on, Land Roller. We're waiting on you. You are almost done. You know, if you could just go a little bit more and finish that, that'd be nice. Let's go up here. Catch this piece that was missed. And we've got one more big field to knock out, and then we are all done. We can let it grow. And we can get 2 months in and do this sale and call it a day. There we go. Zoom in a little bit. No need to be that far away. And I guess it's only 3:30 for me. So yeah, we'll go a little bit, get this taken care of, and then, yeah, then I'll get some laundry done and see if I can upgrade my music library a little bit. Add a little bit more to it. Maybe make it, depending on the game I'm playing. We'll see. I don't know yet. Well, so the best thing about Peppy is he's actually my shift partner right now, so when I go to work, he's normally there too. And we'll see where we can stream tomorrow together. We'll get something figured out. The only problem is when I do any driving game, it's really of a pain because I have to move my screen for my comment section, and it's a nightmare for setup. I almost need a mobile monitor for it. But I'm not rich. I gotta make do with what I got. Alright, this one is done. Knock this a little bit out. Let's hit this big field real quick, everybody. We'll get her taken care of. I have to close it up to make it through. Oh, car coming. Yeah. He didn't beep at me, at least. Normally they do. Alright, big field coming up. Here we go. It's definitely going to remove some grass, but that's okay. This is a pretty big roller, too, so that's nice. We need that money in income anyways. Is that... You're silly. I wish. My man knows how to be a marketing genius. He's got a heck of a plan figured out, and he knows how to market, because he is making some money. And even then, I'm not the kind of stream that he would stop in and see, so it's all good. We're going to do 2 passes here. Give us some room for turnaround. And we're off. Could get my guidance steering back on. Let's do that. I gotta remember how to do it, like always. I'm still learning that guidance steering. I've been using it for a while, but I haven't consistently been using it till today's stream. And that's okay. And my game room is warm right now because of this PC. Woo! Alt-C to turn it on. It's now on. And I need to switch it 90 degrees. Alright, so let's turn it 90 degrees. So we got to rotate, Alt-End. And I gotta remember I used the right Alt. There is a difference. There we go. Go for it. You never know. Might work out for you. If I ever actually, you know, get a decent following and all that, we could do giveaways one day, but we got to get there first. That takes time. Heck, I'd like to actually do a, do some merchandise. That'd be fun. But I don't have enough people for that. Maybe one day. That'd be kind of cool to have a shirt made. So June's gonna be a fun month. We've got some family coming into town. I've got some family coming into town. My daughter's birthday. At the end of this month, it's gonna be busy. Turkwave, what's going on? I'm Dude Milk. Okay, welcome back. Welcome back. Let's go ahead and do 2 passes here. I'm not getting crazy amounts, but we're at 70. Oh, we're at 73? When did that happen? What in the world? I'll take it, though. I just want to hit 100. I'm excited. We can get 100. That'd be awesome. I got to get, as weird as it is, I have to get 1,000 subs. Watch time is doing great. I have to have 1,000 subs before YouTube even says anything about me trying to make a penny. So, maybe one day. Ooh, back up. Come on. Find that line. You're not going to. Okay. Why is that? What is... Let me check my setting real quick. Auto width. Guidance steering on. Okay. There we go. That was kind of awkward. All right. But yeah, it is cool to grow. It's fun. As long as it doesn't turn into work, we're good. That would be cool. I don't ever see it happening, but that would be kind of cool. We're going to go ahead and knock out this side first. Alright, it is not letting me select that. So let's check here real quick. Let's go down to settings. That gamepad. No. Where is it? Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Guidance steering. That's why. It is not here. Okay. On, off, rotate, realign, shift track. Where is... Is it this one? I think it's this one. What would I do if it came to this or the... Unfortunately, it would be that. I'm a fireman through and through. So that's what would win. It would be cool, though, if I had that option. Not gonna lie. That would be intriguing. But we'll see one day. You never know. I need to turn that back to a line. It's weird. No, I'm a fireman through and through, so... But this is the funnest alternative. It would be cool if this would be enough that if I ever got injured again, because I have been injured once, be a good fallback. Never hurts to have a fallback. Alright, we'll knock out this section because it's a little bit harder to do. Lift it up, spin around. There we go. It's been a long stream. It really has. But it's okay. We're so close to the end. I thought it might have been a long stream. I had nothing planned for today. Alright, I'm going to do this real quick. We're going to just do it this way to get rid of this. This would be cool to have some income on, though. Help supplement the house. But it'd be for the kid. I've already established that a long time ago. And pay off my computer that I built. Put that back in the fund. But... swing back around. Look at all the spots where the weeds would have been. That's crazy. Could you imagine if I got rated by a YouTuber? That'd be kind of cool. I'm streaming on Facebook and YouTube for that reason, just to see whatever can make a buck or two first. But we'll see. Alright, last little bit on this end here, and then we'll go down and finish up the long runs. Turn on the cruise control. Line it up and turn it on, and off we go. We're almost done. We probably got about 6 more passes with this, and then we can jump to our big sale. Anybody want to take some bets on, not bets, but have some ideas of what you think it's going to be? Let me know in the comments. Let's see. We're making 30 to 40,000 on 7,000 liters. And just so everybody knows, I think I just messed that up again. It's okay. I did. Yeah. Alright, let's do this. One more try. Now owner Twitter, it's a good thing. I'm all about freedom of speech, so I think it's a good thing. Crop sensor activation. Let's look at that real quick. Alright, so let's go gamepad. This, and we'll do that. Nope, that's the wrong one. It's that. Nope, that's definitely the wrong one. Is this the same as unload? Yep, that's what I wanted. Save. Back. Get moving again. Let's take a look at what we have in storage. So we have 25,000 liters of soybean in storage. Our last sale was 7,800 liters, and that made 30 to 40 grand. So what do y'all think? What do y'all think of 25,000 liters now for one sale? And we are at 73 YouTube subscribers. That's awesome. My Facebook following is like 80-some. I'd like to keep that growing too. We need 1,000 YouTubers subscribers, so maybe one day. Again, it did not lock on. That is... Yep, there it goes. 400K? That would be awesome. The roads are bumpy. Jacob Skipper, welcome, welcome. Nice to see you here. Hit that like button if you like it. Hit subscribe if you like it too. Trying to hit 100. That'd be awesome. Hang out, stay for a bit. We're getting close to the end of the stream, but welcome, welcome. We're going to finish up the land rolling here. Then we're going to sell 25,000 liters of soybeans at the train station. And we're going to see how much it is. We're taking... seeing what people think of what it's going to be. What you guess? We got one guess of 400K. That'd be awesome. We got a lot of money in debt. But we'll see. Hang out, stay for a bit. We're using the guidance steering on both of our tractors. We've got nothing but corn planted right now. So let's go to this one. There's the corn right there. Look at all that beautiful corn. Favorite tractor, honestly, is International before Case bought them. And then it went to Case after the purchase. What about you? What you like? What's your favorite? Or you could be a Ford man before it went New Holland. And before Case bought New Holland. They're blue. My width is not completely perfect, but we're getting there. It looks good. Actually, that is perfect overlap. Look at that. One roll overlap. That's great. Chandu says his favorite tractor is Class. I don't know. I don't know if Chandu has a favorite tractor. He hasn't told me. We got probably 2 passes left, and we are done with this field. And we're done all together. We've got everything sprayed, hence the dots on the field. We've got everything rolled. We've got everything planted. We got everything fertilized. We got everything limed. There's no plowing needed, I don't think. Rolling is almost done. Nope, no plowing needed. We do have momentary on it. Fent, okay. I get that. That's a great tractor. More of an overseas tractor for where I'm at in the U.S. Farming vehicle. You know enough. It's okay. I'm hoping this will reach the end. Oh, it's so close. One more pass. Boo. If I could shift it over a little bit. I wonder if I can. Alright. Shift track left. Alt page down. Doesn't look like it's doing anything. Nope, it was worth a try. We will make this last little pass, and then we'll go ahead and get this big sale done. Turn off guidance steering because we don't need it now. So that is Alt-C. It's off. Alright, let's see if we can get this right to the edge and we're not crushing too much of that grass. And we're going to go ahead and get this last little bit. I don't mind it overlapping a little. The Deutz, okay. You must be from overseas, I take it. For me, at least. I like the different. Rocky Top is a Kubota person. Okay. Okay. I want to say Agco is their full-size tractor. If not, it's the same orange. It looks like the same orange at least. Let's get this folded up and back in the barn. We are good to go, everybody. Let's go to get this sale done. Let's make some money. We are way too far in debt to not make a good sale. We're going to check the contracts to see if there is a soybean sale. We got to wash our stuff. Everybody knows that. Keep it clean. It'll last longer. We got this case on sale in the game, so that's why it has so many hours on it. Land roller. Let's get you cleaned up. Alright, Rocky. I know you've been trying to go for a while. Here we go. Let's put this thing away. Also, I do need to go ahead and get dinner prepped. It's my turn to cook tonight. Chad had a John Deere, trouble with it, now he has Kubota. I get that. I always wondered when my grandfather had international tractors on the farm, and he said that he used to be a John Deere person until trying to get maintenance done, and they wouldn't show up. He paid his bills on time and never had an issue, but they wouldn't show up to maintain his tractors. I'm gonna put this in here. But the neighbor down the road that he knew didn't pay his bills on time, they would show up and take care of it. So he took them all back and said, I'm done. And he went to international. Oh, I won't burn dinner. We gotta start it still. Alright. I don't think we have enough for a contract for what I was thinking about. It might take 2 or 3, because if you look, oh no, it's 11,000 olives, but for 44,000 of barley for that. But here we go. The M650. I gotta look that one up. Let's see. Fingers crossed for a big sale, guys. Fingers crossed. We need it. We need to be able to come back tomorrow or the next day with a good chunk of money, because our loan is just hurting. Look at all this corn and the weed. Oh. We didn't get all of it sprayed. There's a few spots missed. Son of a gun. Let's see. Real quick. Look at the weeds. Oh, it missed so much. I will take care of that off screen. So. What are we at? We're in May. Let's go down to this. Contracts, anything? Olives, barley, and stones. Well, you ain't got that many stones. Alright. So here we go. We're climbing. It's in June, so next month. Here we go. Oh, I forgot to look, Rocky. I'm sorry. We'll look on this one. We don't have any money, unfortunately, to really buy anything, but that hasn't stopped us before, has it? We're in the sale month. Here we go. The weeds are so tall. We'll go ahead and get in here with the tractor to get some of these weeds. Herbicide will take care of it. Check our sale. Nice Steyr tractor. Not bad. A little small for what we need. Alright. It's at 4,085 right now. It's already over. So let's play the game. Speed up time. $40.89. $40.95. We're still climbing. I gotta make sure I get this right. So we're looking at chat for a second. 41. I think it goes to 42.50 is the highest I've seen. Or 43. 41.09. Still climbing. Look at that corn. It's beautiful corn. 41.20. We're still going. Alright. Still going. Oh, a save. Grr. 41.38. We're still going. New case is doing great. We used it for most of it, and it runs phenomenal. 41.48, we're still climbing. We're at 41.53, we're getting there. I got my finger on the trigger to slow down time. We're getting there. Should be around, actually, like 4 or 5 o'clock is when we hit the max, I want to say. 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, still going. $4,200, 4203, we're getting close. 4206. We are getting real close. I know it won't stay long. Okay, Johnson's Farmers Market settled. 4219. 4223. We're still going. Oh, we're so close. $42.29. There's no way it's gonna go this late. There it is. All right, slow time down. 42.31. It's later in the day. We'll go here. We hit this button. We visit. I will be live tomorrow, Jacob. I don't know what I'm gonna play. If I'm gonna have my buddy join me playing this if he wants, or if I'm actually gonna do some F1. I don't know yet. Train will be arriving soon, but I will definitely keep everybody posted. Sean, welcome. All right, thank you for the like on Facebook. I appreciate it. American Truck Simulator. I might be able to get him to do that. I don't know yet. I'll text him and we'll talk a little bit tonight. And I got another sub on YouTube. Very nice. We're at 74. We're going for 100. Probably like 9 or 10 in the morning, if not around. I try to get enough time to get a cup of coffee or two in me for once the kids, the family leaves for school and work. So I work Saturday, Monday, Wednesday next week. So that's where I definitely will not be streaming then. I think it's coming from this direction. Let's look. Where is the train? Come on. It's coming. It's taking forever. I had to slow down time though because I don't want to lose the price. But then again, let's do this. It's coming. Where is it? And don't return it. I'm just waiting. Just nicely waiting. So I appreciate the subscribes today. Awesome, awesome. I don't want to lose that good price. 42.31. I'm just waiting on that train. Where is it? That's where we'll fill it up. It's already got that there. The step deck trailer for... Okay. Do you run your own trailers or do you just run your rig? I'm just running 3 rigs right now. That's it. Awesome, Sean, for playing multiplayer in this game. That's great. I appreciate you hanging out and taking a minute and commenting also. I really do. I bounce between this game, Truck Simulator, another thing on this map. This train is taking forever. Oh my goodness. He knows how much we want this. There we go. Why is it not showing up on the map? Because I don't have it selected. That would be why. 46 trailers. Oh my goodness, Rocky. Yeah, Sean, leave a, if you want to, you can. Like the page. Follow the page, I guess it would be, is what I'm thinking of. And help me grow on Facebook. I'm also on YouTube if you want to bounce over there, either one. I appreciate you coming and hanging out. All right, everybody, what's it going to be? Time for big money. Let's see what it is. Can we get our loan paid off? Here we go. $1,000. There it is. That is awesome. That is awesome. On one go. All right. So what we can do now, because I'm tired of having a lot of loan, is pay this back. Get it down to a manageable price. $80,000 loan is way more manageable now. Also, now that we are done, I'm going to stop the stream here shortly, but I'm going to try and knock these weeds down real quick before the next day. Because my helper did not help very well. And I got lost in my translation. Alright, so we've just got to run up through here. Coast to coast and they're on the road. Okay. I'm just kind of winging my supplies here. Alright, so that is done. Let's go to the end. And we'll get this far end here. Yeah, I'm trying to... I need to actually... There's 2 states on sale I need to try and grab, but after paying bills this month, I don't have enough to snake them, so I gotta wait for them to go on sale again. But I'm excited for when the East Coast really lights up on the states on American Truck Simulator. I think that's gonna be awesome. Okay, that field is taken care of. Let's hit the big field while we're here. Sean, just to let you know, you and I got the same last name, bub. That's awesome. These are going to be spots here and there. I'm going to try and get the majority of them, but I can't go crazy. I can barely see them. The mod is called Coast to Coast. Okay. I'll take a look at it. Let me write that down real quick while I'm driving. I'm going to try to at least. Hang on. Let me do this and then I'll write it down. And I'll look at it when I get off here and see what we can do. Is it, has it been affected by the last update by chance? We're just gonna let him go like that. All right. Coast to coast mod. Let me take it. All right. Wow, we were talking about it, and this guy is doing some good spraying. That's so much better. Let's get all these weeds knocked out. So it did not work on pre-merge, or the sprayer wasn't always on. I don't know. But yeah, I'm just going to knock this out and then I'm going to call it a day. You guys can take off whenever. I appreciate everybody coming out today. I appreciate all the subscribes that we got today, all the likes, all the comments. The chat was fun. This is, it's enjoying. I'm having fun. Like to keep it up. I'm going to leave everybody with this. I will see you guys tomorrow at some point. I don't know which game. I might get a chance to post it on Facebook. I don't know yet. But everybody have a good one. I appreciate everybody for coming out. And helping me get to 100 subscribers on YouTube. And liking my Facebook page enough that maybe we'll make a buck or two. But I appreciate everybody. Thank you again. And I will see everybody on the next one.